Okay. Well, sorry for not going on yesterday. A bunch of my buddies were asking me to join a call last night, so we were doing those instead. But we made some interesting Umas. I'll tell you that much. So, the plan has been pretty much, like, flipped. We're gonna definitely remake them, but we got we're going late Ricky now. Then we made a Yukino Bijin for front. The power is kind of low, but that's the weird strategy is that that's pretty much what we're aiming for. We tried to make a new Smart Falcon, but she did not want to agree with us, so there's not much we can do there. Let's see here. Yeah, because most of them are like parents pretty much, because you know, our chain events don't end. That's kind of normal for us. So we are back in the mines again. So we did our borrows, and this is basically what we're going to use for day one. I don't think we're going to have too hard of a time, but it seems like everyone's getting kind of bleh. So Ray's here, Warsaw's here, Farm CO is here. Yeah, we'll see how they do. You know, we'll see how they do. But we're definitely gonna like, the problem about both our fronts is that, one, their stamina is terrible, and their power is also terrible. You know, I would have been coping with 900 power and at least, you know, 750 plus stamina. The other issue is that we don't have any out-of-gate excels at all. Like, there are no out-of-gate excels. We've done so many runs where we literally don't get groundwork, don't get prudent positioning, don't get anything, even though our parents all pretty much have groundwork, prudent positioning, all that great stuff. So, yeah, our luck so far in getting actual skills that we need has been abysmal. You know, but you guys know, because you guys have been here watching our builds, so that's, again, that's kind of par for the course, normal for us. I hate the CM no matter what happens. If I win or lose at the end, I don't care. This is always a terrible decision to do a course that is basically pretty bad for anyone to use besides like maybe 4 or 5 Umas. But we'll see what happens. So right out of the bat, we're getting hit with the Chrysis Oguri, but she's in bad mood, so we'll see what happens. Yeah, I watched a lot of my friends' lobbies, and 75% of them were like straight up jokes. So here's to hoping that we get some jokers here for as well. Holy grammar. I did record the video, but my buddy who's processing the audio, he told me that it was going to take at least a day for him to get to it because he's busy. But it's done on my end.
グランプリウマ娘オグリキャップ。ここまで無敗。2大ダート戦覇者コパノリッキー。3番人気です。下克上は起こりうるのか。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
さあ花に立ったのはエルコンドルパーサー。
Yeah, in a weird way, it actually works for us to be in second and third, so we can use pure heart.
雪の美人続いている。そしてその後ろから行くのはオグリーキャップ。
So it's actually okay because we.
グラスワンダー。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく。
I don't know why my Kapana Ricky's so far up. Did I put her in the wrong position?
エルコンドルパーサー。
I may have put her in the wrong position.
続きました4番スマートファルコン。
Unless she just shot up.
さらには5番スマート
We'll
ファ
have
ル
to
コン。
see after this.
雪の美人並んできた。
I may or may have not put her in the wrong position.
順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手は4番スマートファルコン。1馬審査エルコンドルパッサー。さらに雪の美人コパノリッキー追走。その後ろから5番スマートファルコン。さらにはオグリーキャップ。さらにアグネスデジタル。1馬身離れてグラスワンダー。1馬審査ナイスネイチャー。意気揚々と先頭。
Yeah, I may have put her in the wrong position.
どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
先頭は相変わらず
Okay, here comes the murmurs and everything.
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
馬娘たちがどう動くか。
Oh, look at that digital just shoot
どの
forward.
タイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。地方レース場トップクラスの長さを誇る
Here come the Dominators.
に差し掛かります。飛び込んできた
Yeah,
オグリキャップ。
my smart talking
ス
died.
マートファルコン。だが後続も追いすがる。20を通過。先頭アグネスデジタル。しかしその差は割れた。
And she stood up, so Oguri wins. But yeah, that's all I've been seeing all day. People just standing up right before. Why do I have her as a front runner? That's wow. So literally, she doesn't work. She was supposed to be a late surger, guys. Oh no. Well, this ticket's useless. An auto selector as a front runner. That's wow. Oh, it is what it is. An auto selector as a front. An auto selector as a front. I was on Instagram Reels and I saw you on another creator's video. I want to see that. Yeah, no, I literally just cooked myself by putting my Kapana Riki as a front runner. I've made her as a late surger. So that's kind of funny how we have AAA front pace and late, and we put her as a freaking front runner. So that's she literally doesn't work. Oh man, I knew she was too far up. I'm like, why is she so far up? So we kind of cooked ourselves by accident. This whole ticket doesn't this whole ticket literally does not matter. Yeah, we're probably gonna have a goose egg here. I'm just gonna skip. There's no reason to watch this because like my whole team comp is screwed. Yeah, there's literally no reason to watch. Okay, well, she won there. Well, that's good. We beat this guy. Yeah, we... The fact that she's in second place when, like, literally half her skills doesn't work is insane to me. But yeah, wrong position. Wrong position. Because it literally takes away from my... I probably have to check my... Okay, no, my Bijan's good. Oh, wow, well, we're actually winning. Is this the play where we just fucking skip results and we just win? I kind of want to see this one. It's a Haru. A front Haru? What? Nah, it was different, but you were in the screen cap. I still want to see it. You watch, you lose. That's pretty much what it looks like. No, like I said, we screwed up the whole team comp because the fact that my Kapana Ricky's a front runner, so literally half of her abilities do not work, or maybe even more than that. It's like probably 2/3 of her abilities just don't work. And it takes away from my my Yukino Bijin.
地方レース場トップクラスの長さを誇る大井の直線に差し掛かります。200を通過、食い下がるコパノリッキー、スマートファルコン、突き放
Who's
す
standing up here?
逃げる
She's gonna stand up, watch. Nope. Oh wow.
スマートファルコン。
All right. Well, let's see. Let's switch her to late and let's see. Yeah, that was funny. The fact that I put her in the stupid ass wrong position, dude. We probably, honestly, we probably would have had a 5-win ticket if she was in the right position. I'm not even gonna cap. I feel like we would have won all five races if she was in late. All right, well let's fucking swap her out real quick. Yeah, why is it that she's okay? There you go. Yeah, notice that literally half of her stuff is made for a freaking late surger, so her greens literally won't activate. All right, let's see the difference here. Am I coping, guys? Am I coping? Am I coping? Maybe I'm coping. Yeah, let me see it. Send me the reel. Yeah, let me see it. I mean, I know it's a screen cap, but I want to know. Like, what were they saying about me? Was it was it something bad? Did I do something bad? Was I being naughty? Did I upset the purists in the fandom again? Yeah, look and notice how her freaking favorability jumped.
注目の2番人気1番コパノリ
You can DM it to me on TikTok.
晴天のもとに開催。スタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
さあ花に立ったのはスマートファルコン。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは8番コパノリッキー、スマートファルコン8番コパノリッキー、2人とも花は譲りません。
いいライバル関係になりそうですね。
スマートファルコン快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はスマートファルコン単身で飛ばしていきます。
Yeah, it's a pretty short course, not
スマ
gonna
ートファ
lie.
ルコン先頭に立ちました。
So
続きまし
we
た
can watch
8
it
番
unless you guys want to.
その後太陽マシン開いて雪の美人9番オグリキャップ4番手、その後からエルコンドルパサー、後から3番オグリキャップ2馬身3馬身開いて
Oh, was it KP's video?
順位を振り返っていきます。
If it was KP's video, I mean that's normal. That's normal slander.
コパノリッキー2馬身3馬身開いて雪の美人4番手には9番
That's normal slander if it's KP.
外で3番オグリキャップ2馬身3。
Oh, my freaking Kapana Ricky is so far behind. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, this. Nah, I think the Oguri might win this. Oh wait, maybe Kapana Ricky? Let's go. Why is he okay? Yeah. All right. Survive, Falcon! Just survive! She's gonna stand up! Okay. Alright, there we go. My Bijan's having a hard time here, but it's fine. I mean, this is literally a freaking prototype. Her power is just so low, so she can't keep up. But she survives, like... She survives, all the freaking murmurs against her. So if the other fronts start dropping like flies, then we'll survive. Okay, more debuffers.
注目の2番人気
Yeah, no, like a lot of people that I was watching, they just don't have enough
晴
stamina.
天のもとに
And I'm already seeing the crash outs on TikTok.
誰が先頭
Even though I told them, like, yeah, this CM's gonna be rough, and they're like, no, it's not, just 700. Oh yeah, my smart Falcon's out. Way to rush in the first like 200 meters, bro. But yeah, like a lot of people were telling me, they're like, oh yeah, just 700 in corner recovery should be enough. I'm like, yeah, dude, totally. I'm like, yes, dude, totally.
このままリードすることができるか続きました6番コパノリッキー雪の美人3番手
Honestly, if that Kopano Ricken can pass me, that'd be
1馬身
great.
離れて9番オグリーキャプ
Never
テン
mind. It's not gonna happen.
向こう方面に入って先頭はスマートファルコン順位を振り返っていきます先頭スマートファルコンレースはよどみなく進んでいます
So it's literally up to my Ricky, but she has to start moving up a lot
そ
more.
してその後ろから行くのは3番オグリーキャプテン外から行
So
く
Yuri's moving up.
少し離れてアグネスデジタル2馬身3馬身開いて
Here come the
4番コパ
murmurs.
ノリッキー
Yeah, my Falcon's gonna die.
そのうち並んでシンボリルドルフ意気揚々と先頭へ行きますスマートファルコンどうでしょうこの展開
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミング
Yeah,
が
my
あればい
Ricky
いで
was
すが
nowhere near
第
to
4コ
help.
ーナーを進んで直線に向かう
馬娘たちがどう動くか
So that was unfortunate for
地
her.
方レース場トップクラスの長さを誇る大井の直線に差し掛かります最終コーナー最初に駆け抜けてきた
We
のは
already know what's gonna happen. We're too far away to help. Nothing to write home about. Just so this would have also died if the other guy, if Jar actually made debuffers. Yeah, this guy's a real smart one. He's way understamped. There's plenty of Aguris that you basically have to hit 800 stamina to survive, even with your recoveries. So, but it looks like he's having a great time. Yeah, he's not going to get his win rate's gonna fucking just be destroyed. Yeah, my Falcon died because she literally rushed in like the first 100 meters. Yeah, this is a joke team
4番
too.
コパノリッキー
It's alright. No, we would have had a 5-win ticket. I'm telling you, like if I would have put my Ricky in the right position, we would have won. We would have won a lot more. Yeah, we would have won a lot more, but this dumb game is like, yeah, let's put him in front, even though it's like, I made her as a late surgery. Yeah, my Ricky needs to hurry up. Yeah, you guys are forgetting that this is like prototypes. None of these Umas are good. They're prototypes. I'm glad I hit like I'm glad I hit the Ricky if anything. Okay, here comes Ricky to help at least. Whoa, look at that massive wide swing. Yeah, we're good. We're good.
200を通過スマートファルコン足色は衰えないスマートファルコンリードは3馬身
Oh wow. She was falling back for a second.
最上の強さを見せた見事
Yeah, guys, it's just day one. Like, these Umas, for the most part, people are underestimating. Like, this is actually okay. Yeah. So, what's the big issue here, guys? What do you think's the big issue here? You know, like, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing here? Drippin', bro. I thought you told. I didn't see. Again, you're not listening, and I'll say it in front of everybody so no one can lie. I told you that I have a prototype. I don't have aces. I don't have any aces. We've been over this like 5 times. You just don't listen. None of these are aces. None like. It's day one, dude. It's day one. Look, these are the people on TikTok saying, "Oh, you'll survive with corner recovery and 843 stamina." Like, no. No. So he brings wit for Mayano, but no wit for Oguri. Yeah, that's. Yeah, Restless doesn't work, guys. There's no uphill or downhills. He's gonna find out the hard way. Oh, this is a Unity Cup Uma too. What the? Alright, well, I guess. So I think he's literally only winning this much because bro is just out speed and stamina most of these Umas. He's not even using his abilities, so not gonna have a good time. That's what I'm saying. This CM is a joke. Not as much of a joke as the Sprint CM, but it's high up there. You basically, yes, it was true. You do sacrifice some wit for stamina and power, but like not to the point where you can't activate a single skill. Like, what are we doing?
さあゲートが開いた各馬娘揃って
Farm CO, bro. Bonchan ripping a new one. Yeah, probably. I mean, okay, activate. No, activate Pure Heart.
2馬身3馬身開いて向こう道面に入って先頭はスマートファルコン順位を振り返っていきます
I'm interested. What's his farm run?
先頭
He had like TM Opera.
レースはよどみなく進んでいます続いて雪の美人その後か
I'm
ら
like
7番
super far behind with
その後
Kapano
3馬身
Ricky.
開いてオグリーキャプテンナイスネイチャー5番手1馬身離れてアグネス・ターキオその外並んで
If I can, like,
メイソードと
pass these
内を回って
two, that'd be great.
10番コパノリッキー後ろグラスバンダースマートファルコン先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか
スマートファルコン彼女の客室には合っていますね
まもなく第4コーナーカー
We
ブ
blocked the Oguri.
目が離せません
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された地方レース場トップクラスの長さを誇る大井の直線に差し掛かります最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのはスマートファルコン7番コパネリッキー食い下がる残り200強い先頭は依然スマートファルコン
She's gonna stand up,
スマー
watch.
トファルコン逃げるやりましたスマートファルコン最後
I'm running Chiono, Marazensky, and Haru. Oh, I thought you were running TM Opera. I could have sworn that's who you threw in there last time we were. Yeah, Pace Dodo doesn't really work. Yeah, I bet this guy's mad. He's like, how is this Falcon winning? How? And I'm like, I don't know, dude. I don't know. It's RNG. There's no skill behind this team at all. Oh, I snapped his streak. Rip. This guy just had a 5-win streak. Rip. Yeah, our Bijan's not doing very hot. Might have to throw in the other Bijan. I think that was Daiwa. Who knows? Daiwa's MIA, guys! Rip. Ripperoni, pepperoni. Rest in peace, Daiwa.
4番人気は
Good night, sweet prince.
晴天の
But yeah, like it's just all it is like
各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうで
just
す。
stamp
最
check the
高
first
峰からのレ
day.
ースとなった5番コパノリ
And yeah, people are bringing Clairvoyance, and you already know you're in a freaking treat.
先頭は依然
All-seeing eyes already. Yeesh.
そして3番オグリキャ
Yeah, it's kind of crazy how the debuffers are outrunning me.
コパノリッキーこの位置につけていますその後ろから5番コパノリッキーそしてその後ろから行くのはメジロドーベルそしてその外から
Yeah, my Kapana Ricky's is too far behind L.
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞまだ差がある
I think my Bijan just bowling balled the Alcon Rapasa.
スマートファルコン強い強すぎる完全に抜け出した200を通過5番コパノリッキー食い下がる
Come on, Bijan! Come on, Bijan! No!
5番コパノリッキーのスマートファ
I
ルコン
wanted to have a podium there. Not enough power. Not enough power. That sucks. That's literally like one speed click. Yeah, that's like one speed click right there. 900 power is like the bare minimum. Good job, dude. You brought the debuffers and you still lost. Good job, bro. You went against a decent team. Oh, look! I gave you your first loss! Enjoy it, Tuxedo Black! Enjoy going against a semi-real team. You know, you didn't go against a bunch of bums following people's advice on TikTok saying, yeah, 700 stamina with corner recovery is gonna be good enough. No, you went against someone who kinda knows what they're doing. Enjoy the loss. Enjoy this L. Enjoy the L, sir. Enjoy it. Oh, this feels so good. And it doesn't have anything to do with Ogiri. I don't care about that. But what I care about is the fact that you brought 2 debuffers. You brought 2 debuffers. That's what I care about. Duke, man yells at Cloud. No, he deserves the loss. He deserves the loss. I'm gonna keep this, like I said, it would have been a 5-win ticket, but no, Ricky decided to be a freaking front runner. I hate Exoguri. I wish I was this easily amused. I'm trying to entertain you guys. Oh please, you watch the same guy, like guys, look, guys, look, guys. Like, you telling me that's more entertaining than me just saying take the L because you're going against someone that kind of knows what they're doing? Guy be breaking legs with sub 900 power. Yeah, we went over this. I'm extremely entertained by Bunny-chan. Okay, buddy. This is why I love these streams.
2番人気5番コパノリッキー
Yeah, I already said it. Like, when we started the stream, the only person that probably heard it, because he was first, was Ray. And I told Ray, I'm like, listen, all these Umas that I'm putting in are prototypes. They're not aces whatsoever. Our fronts don't have any gate excels, like, at all. They're missing groundwork. Our late surger has no power. So, like, the fact that we're winning at least more than 3 per ticket so far is already, like, a decent thing on my book.
10位を振り返っていきます。スマートファルコンまだリードをキープしています。続いてマルゼンスキー少し離れて雪の美人6番オグリーキャップ4番手
Yeah, our Kapana Ricky once again is too far behind, but that's just a power issue.
オグリーキャップ4馬身離れて1馬身差8番エルコンドルバッサ
Yeah, unless she, like,
並んでくる
runs it down right now, I doubt it. I doubt she's gonna catch up. Here comes... maybe. I don't know. Everyone's kind of running into each other right now. Oh, I'm blocked. Come with me. This is gonna be kind of close, not gonna lie. Oh no, we broke through. We broke through. There we go. Nice! Bijin top 3! There we go! Front handicap. Sir? Sir, if I open my skill set, you're going to realize that these aren't fronts. These are over-glorified pace chasers. These are over-glorified pace chasers, okay? I'm not the guy who was in our chat earlier. I got 4,000 points, guys. Guys, 4,000 points, fast learner. I got everything, including medium S. This is not a front runner. This has no gate excels. Where's Prudent? Where's Dodging Danger? Ignited Spirit Wit? Nothing. 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 This is terrible. I'm not saying it's good. Not even sub 900 power. This is terrible. The same thing with Bijin. The only thing why Bijin is, like, holding on so much is because of the stamina. That's literally it. Her power is terrible. That's why she's not moving up. So that's another thing. What again? Where's our Kapana Ricky? Kapana Ricky, like, decent, I guess. We were literally, like, 10 points away from UG. But we didn't get enough greens. I think we're down by 1. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're down by 1. So all the runs have been subpar. Every single... Oh my lord. Yeah, see, that's the reason why you're losing. Someone brings in... Oh, well, you're lucky there's no debuffs. Why does Bonchan do the nerd voice like he doesn't sound just like that? 'Cause I don't. I'm slightly better than that. Slightly. It's not a lot. It's like liquid garbage versus garbage. At least I'm a solid garbage, so I don't get all over the place. And it's easily able to clean up. Oh my god, independent learner. Some people just did not care. They're just tossing in whatever. Bonchan, does this count as stat padding to make up for the past CMs? I told you already, I don't like Sprint. I don't like this CM either. Like, if win or lose, I'm gonna stick to my principles and say that this was an awful CM because we got a terrible CM at a start of a scenario that nobody really knows how it works. Even with all these, like, videos coming out, you know, people are still struggling to get stats. People are still struggling to hit skill points, you know, so that's why I dislike it, because the fact that we got put into a horrible position right off the bat, you know. I already said it, I like miles and longs. I never liked mediums, even from before, with Dominator and Mystifying Murmur and all this other garbage. You know, I never cared for that stuff. Never cared for it at all. So I'll stick with that. Like I'm not gonna change my mind when it comes to that.
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ、地方レース場トップクラスの長さを
Don't
誇る
worry, you gotta win
直
against
線に差し
Buns. I
掛かり
mean,
ます
yeah.
食い下がるスマートファルコン
The only people that I've only lost to, I think like 1 or 2 agree. That's it.
速い速い3番
I lost to another. Was it a digital? I think. Yeah, it's not bad. Again, let's see if you win without the debuffs. And I've always said that. I've always said that since day one. Ever since I saw people bring... the last time I ever brought a debuff was when I used to bring Nice Nature, and I was like, oh, it's a gold skill, so let me just buy it. You know, I didn't know what the hell I was doing back then. But, like, I'll keep up, and I'll just keep saying, like, I don't like this dirt CM. Because, again, most people don't know how it works, you know? And they're just gonna toss in whatever just to see what happens, and then they get upset when they lose. And it's like, well, dude, like, just do a basic Google search and it'll tell you, hey, there's not... Okay, you're gonna be just out of the race. See if you win without a good comp. Yeah, I mean, I think it's lazy, and I'll stand on it. I think it's super lazy if you bring just one ace, but it's also, it goes against you because, like, if your ace gets swallowed by the crowd, then it's over. And I've seen that happen before. I've seen people freaking triple late start with their debuffers and then their ace gets stuck behind him, you know. So it's not like it's uncommon. Yeah, no, I'll just say that, like, it's kind of mid. Yeah, if I brought an Oguri Cap, I would also have a 90% win rate. So this guy brought Mystifying Murmur and other Dominators just for his frontrunner to die. Good job. Oh yeah, that's why. Oh boy. You're an idiot, sir. Good job. People do that. Every CM had kids throwing in 600 power Bakshin sprint. Yeah, no, it doesn't. It again, like, they just complain. Like, they complain about it, but then it's like, dude, just look at just a simple Google search will tell you there's no uphills, there's no downhills. like that, you know, there's nothing there. So it's like, yeah, you can sacrifice some wit, but don't sacrifice your stam, don't sacrifice your power. Like, it's a dirt CM. I thought that was a very common thing to say, like, hey, bring minimum of like 900 power, minimum, you know? Breaking news, the Noob Hunter terrorizes the tracks one more. I guess, I don't know. Like I said, I just want resources. I don't really care if I win or lose. I don't care about, I've always said I never cared about win rate. I've been saying that since day one as well. Yeah, kids use Uma Dodgy. Yes, exactly. Trust the process. Exactly. I'll calm down. I know I was kind of getting a little loud earlier. I'll calm down. I just have a... I dislike debuffers. Even in JP, like, I dislike debuffers. Like, it's super, 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 like, impressive if you are able to hit an 85% win rate without debuffers, because then you actually put the time to make a team composition. You're actually testing it, see if it works. Like that's kind of how it works, you know. The loud was funny. Yeah, but funny doesn't always equal like loud, or vice versa. No, do more yelling. Okay. You guys still haven't showed me the screen cap that I was in for Instagram. I want to know what happened.
みんな集中してましたね。好レース
Look
が
at
期
my
待できそう
cap.
で
That's
す。
crazy
最
work.
高峰からのレースとなったコパノリッキー、大丈夫か？
ちょっと厳しい位置ですが、頑張ってほしいですね。
スマートファルコン快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ、花に立ったのはスマートファルコン。このままリードすることができるか。
Yeah, like we actually have to
オグリキャップ1コーナーから 2コーナーへ
we actually have to rebuild our Umas. Like we have one more borrow right now. If we can hit an actual Uma, that'd be great. But tomorrow we'll do the borrows first, and then I'll hop on the stream.
あとは6番グラスワンダー。その後ろにコパノリッキー。
Because I'm noticing that my Kapano Ricky, we need more to like push forward. We need something. Because by the time she hits like 6, it's way too late for her to catch up. So we'll probably rebuild Kapano Ricky tonight. We have one more borrow. We'll go with that. She's getting hit by, I don't know what that was. Dominator. Okay, I didn't get hit by that. And I'm getting blocked. I'm getting blocked. Okay, Nimble Nav moving past beyond. Yeah, see, it's just too late. So I need to remake her so she's already like up in the front by the time she uses all that. Yeah, it's too late. 85 into actual comp style debuffers is just luck. You can't make up the length, especially in the future. Lol. I mean, it's definitely a different game. Like, I don't know enough about JP to have like a strong opinion, but from what I've been told from people that okay, this is his first win, so he's lucky that he didn't go into against other debuffers, because people are just bringing Dom. They're not really bringing like murmurs. This is like, this gets shredded if there's a murmur. But yeah. Anyways, from my understanding, what people have told me in JP, that it's definitely more of a challenge to hit that, and then also too like LOH, like you hit those people in CMs, it's over. Because I looked up the guy who I lost to, and it was almost an 89% win rate. He's an LOH finalist, like top 100 something. So I was like, oh, okay. You know, I was like, oh, okay, yeah. That's basically like a diamond going against like a top 100, not even a top 100, like a top like 25 champion. It would have been amazing had I beat him, but like realistically, statistically, that wasn't gonna happen. Coughing Baby versus Atomic Bomb, basically. Like that's what it is. See, independent learner is crazy, but I mean, it is what it is. I think people are just, they're just tossing whatever so they can just get their carrots and move on. You weren't in the screen cap. Oh, so I wasn't? Then why are you giving misinfo? You want me to send it? Yeah, sure. You weren't able to make her since past week. Yeah, no, you guys were literally watching. Like RNG was literally screwing me. I was failing a 2% with light hello on the stack. It's like, what are we doing? You know, but then I watch some of my friends when they're streaming their runs and they're hitting like 20%, 15%. I saw a guy hit a 42% and I was like, oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I'm like, yeah, that totally makes sense. But I missed my back-to-back 3%. That would have given me my 1,000 power Umas. So RNG, very much true. Dude. That's the game theory. Double dom with the mace is the best high roll. Yeah, no. It's again, these people don't know what they're doing half the time. They're just winning by like positioning. Like I said, like I need to remake my Kapana Riki. I just wanted a pellet cleanser because like the fact that I've done almost over 70 plus runs and we just barely hit like prototypes is insane to me.
依然先頭はスマートファルコン第4コーナーカーブ
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていき
Yeah,
ます
everyone's buying lane though.
レース上トップクラスの長さを誇る大いの直線に差し掛かります
No, is it?
コパノリッキー
Just don't do it to murmur. I know, right?
コパノリッキー足色は衰えないコパノリッキーリードは3馬身先頭は変わらずコパノリッキー
Ah, it's Kapana Riki's first
コパノ
one.
リッキー他の馬も
Plus Light Hello. Yeah, no, that run was insane, dude. The fact that Light Hello didn't show up until senior year of February, even though she was maxed out. And the fact that we're losing to this. So, we lost to that. Lost to this. Okay. And we lost to this. So, I don't know what to tell you. In this UG3, again, I understand the power is kind of mid, but still, that's hilarious. Half the freaking lobby was, oh my lord. But yeah, that run was funny. It was a tragedy. That run was a freaking tragedy, dude. Because that was the run. I remember, that was the run. We hit literally everything, and then we couldn't get, like, the last, like, stat buffs. You know, that extra stat buffs that Light Hello is giving us. Like, we couldn't even hit those. Like, I was forced to hit Light Hellos to catch up. I don't know, dude. And Yugana Bishin's Rush, so she's out of the race. She hit Pure Heart, but it's still Rush, so that's not. A lot of those TC Umas have that lane goal skill. Yeah, no, it's probably like people not realizing that they could just pick another skill. But I'm sure they don't care enough. If they don't care enough to put in a Uma, they just wanted to get their carrots and bug out, which is fine. Oh my god, look at these two. That is not my Riki.
馬場状態を確認しながら走っている感じですねまだ本気ではないですよ
Yeah, sorry little guy. Your double dom, keen eye, all that stuff, not affecting me. Banchan, most of you are comedy gold and RNG tomfoolery. Yeah, I know. I'm just glad that other people see it. To this day, I still have people saying they don't believe me. But then I'm like, well, I have a whole, like, chat that, like, seen my runs go absolutely awful. It's, interesting. I don't know what this is supposed to be, but the fact that it got top 3 is pretty interesting. This is like the only guy that actually was... Never mind, 600 stamina. Why did you buy 564? What are we doing? What are we actually doing? Oh my god, okay. Yeah, like I said, like, I'm not gonna swap up. If I win this CM, I'm still gonna say it was dog water. If I lose a CM, I'm still gonna say it was dog water. You're putting people in a position that they don't know what is going on. I've been running into some of these people with the freaking... Oh wait, I thought that was a Wedding Mayano. I've been running into people that are bringing like 3 hybrids that just... They don't care if they win, they just want people to lose. Guy said, screw it, Grand Lie. Yep, basically. This is why you need your own Dom to at least have Dirt D or have debuffers. Yeah, no, they don't hit anything. They're so, like, people are so lazy. I saw, like, original Nice Natures and original Grass Wonders.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
And they're from probably like a year ago because some people are just so lazy to redo their debuffers. Even though, like, debuffers now are probably going to be 100 times better than what you probably got back then. Now people see it just because he said it. I'm gonna act blind now. Okay, that's he's about power for the course.
第4コーナーカーブ
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
Dominated. Yeah, my Kapana Ricky's not gonna help. Again, she's just too late. Like, by the time she hits all her skills, it's over.
先陣を切ったのはスマートファルコンアグネスデジタル並んできた残り200ずっとアグネスデジタルしかしその差はわずかアグネ
It's Champions Meeting, not Scrub Royale. I mean, it kind of is. Yeah, we'll redo our Kapana Riki. Oh, this guy. I know what he's doing. It might not work though, since we have our own fronts. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I think I went against this guy earlier in a room match.
3番人気6番コパノリッキー
このメン
I
バ
hate
ー
it
の
when
中で
Uma
も
is lane
見
change
劣
for no
りしない
reason.
仕
Yeah,
上が
they
りで
don't
すね。
they don't explain like why they do that.
晴れ渡スタートです
Yeah, they try to do that. So it's gonna mess. Actually, I don't think it messes with the lobby. Bro gambled and... actually no, it does kind of mess with it.
依然として1番スマートファルコン続きました3番スマートファルコン
I kinda think this is good for Ricky.
2馬身3馬身
She can't use moving past beyond though.
スマート9番アグネス
Or on your left, that's not
さらに
good.
潜りキャップタマモクロスここにいます2馬身3馬身開いて2番
She'll hit nimble nav and that's it.
その
Oh
後ろ
wait.
ハルミラが
Oh my god, poor Haru.
ここからスパート一気にレースが動きます。
まだ先頭は動かないこれは直線勝負になるか地方レース場トップクラスの長さを誇る大井の直線に差し掛かります最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのはコパノリッキー
Pointed left for the Tom across. Shorty got blocked. Thanks, bro. You brought the Haru that messed up the entire lobby. Thank you. You dummy.
ライバルに打ち勝ち見事大きな1勝を手にしました2着オグリキャップ3着に入ったのは1番スマートファルコン
Yeah, Shorty got blocked. Yeah, good job, bro. You totally showed everybody that you can bring your freaking Haru strat. It doesn't work anymore. Well, unless there's no front at all, then sure, but that'll still screw you over. Oh, I bet he's mad. Oh, never mind. What the hell is this? Just no wit? Question mark? Ooh. 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 Dead Haru gimmick pretty much sure doesn't do much more than new race logic. She just, yeah, no, it messes everything. It doesn't mess up people as much as it used to, and then I think it really only works in like turf races. Because you can do it with like screwing over a lot of like recoveries that aren't swinging Maestro, like Lion Weight, Sleeping Lion, like a lot of those like recoveries that require an Uma to be in a certain position, it'll ruin them. But it's not really gonna do much in the Dirt CM.
スタートです 各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
Don't laugh about Big Thunder. Big Thunder? She's like 5 foot, dude. I could literally pick her up and put her on the fridge, and if she falls, she'll like die from fall damage. She's tiny, dude. I mean, there's nothing wrong with short girls, but I just think they're funny sometimes.
If
they get too far behind.
I'm probably gonna stay for a bit here before going back to listening to Cool for the summer. Okay.
Nice reference, bro. Small Thunder, exactly.
ここまでが先頭集団。向こう正面に入って先頭から新学までおよそ12馬身。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。4番
It's totally respectable height, by the way. I'm not saying it's not. I'm just saying it's funny. You just pick her up, put her when she's being bad. You just pick her up and leave her on top of the fridge for the whole day. Bonchan getting too comfortable going for others' favorite, though he likes rulership. Yeah, okay. Thank you, War Thunder, the sponsor of the stream. Oh, jeez.
4番スマートファルコン、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート、一気に
Small
レー
Thunder
ス
clap,
が起きます。
exactly.
後レース上トップクラスの長さを誇る王位の直線に差し掛かります。コパノリッキー食らいついていく。残り200。3番手争いは6番スマートファルコンオグリキャップ。4番スマートファルコン足色は衰えない。4番スマートファルコンとコパノリッキーもつれるようにゴールイン。勝ったのは4番スマートファルコン。ライバルに打ち勝ち見事。馬ドル伝説は止まらない。
Yeah, this was a paid actor lobby. I'm not gonna be celebrating too much. Yeah, it's day one. It's day one. If you have like a 3-win ticket, then that's good enough. You qualified. Congratulations. Let's do some quick maths real quick, I guess. I don't know the individual one. I don't know the individual one. I wasn't keeping track. So I'm 13 and 20. It's not too bad. It's what is it like? I'm trying to do quick math. Like 60, 65%. Yeah, 65%. It's not too bad. Mind you, like those Umas are terrible. Alright, we'll redo our Kapano Riki first. I think she has a lot of potential, but we just need a hit. Also too, like, I kinda screwed myself over, because if I look at Kapano Riki, the reason why her power is so low is because we borrowed the Smart Falcon card. If you only run the same 3 aces, just add the win rate. Okay. Oh, I got it. It's 65. Everyone say bye to Strike. Yeah, bye Striker. Thanks for joining us. But yeah, we're out of Barrows, so we'll probably hop on JP to see what the hell's going on over there. I know the Miles CM is gonna start in a couple days, I think, or in a week. I need to check. Yeah, and the worst thing about this Kapano Riki too is that it goes up to Sprint A, because this is the only late Sergio Oguri that I have. Because I need the stupid late sparks. Because if I don't bring that Oguri, I think let's see. Let me swap it off. It goes back to B. So the only late I have, if I even, I don't have any, like, I have Pasa. It's still not enough. We literally need one more spark. So we're kind of forced to bring this comp. And then we'll swap out the cards. think it was this one, yeah. Wait, was it? Hold on. It was something stupid. Yeah, it was... Okay, it was... We had to borrow Smart Falcon. Yeah, because I'm not... As you guys can tell, like, I don't get anything off of my, I don't get anything off of my inspos. I had my good buddy Sage watch 2 of my runs, and there was 2 runs where he literally got nothing but blues. And I'm just like, yeah, that just happened. I'm like, yep, that just happened. So we'll do the gamble again, and we'll just see what happens. But yeah, I was now that everybody's here, so I had to re-record my lines, right? I think we talked about this before. So I had to re-record my lines for the video that I made, and I sent it to my friend who normally processes the audio, but he knocked out last night without me like knowing, because he gave me a thumbs up, and I was like, okay, cool. And then I woke up and I looked at the thing, and I'm like, oh, dude, you haven't even sent me the thing. And he's like, oh, I knocked out like 10 minutes after you sent me that. I was like, bro. I was like, okay, well, I guess we'll just have to wait. I saw a deck with my name on it. Yeah, the Daiwa deck. I already told you, Daiwa used to be one of my aces back in the day. I ran Daiwa like a lot back then. The Daiwa Rocket, like I was totally in on that. What is it? Daiwa Rocket, Late Surger Dodo. Like I was there. I was there when all those strats were being created. I still have my Late Surger Dodo from that medium CM. JP is gonna be 10 times worse. Probably, because unfortunately for this Mile CM, they did implement the debuffs back, which I don't know why. I don't think anyone was asking for that, but they decided to put the debuffs back. So there's gonna be debuffs in the Mile CM, unfortunately. It is what it is. There's not much we can do against that. We do have, so the thing too, like we do have Mile Umas actually. Like we do have, what is it, Daishi Ruby, Guri Cap, let's see, and a few other options. So it's not too bad. It's not too bad. I was there. Holy. Yeah, I was there when the sacred texts were being made about like strategies and stuff. I was there, dude. I'm sure some of my input is probably like still there if I look for it. Don't you dare, okay? If you start making fun of me, your food privileges will be taken away. Alright, come on. I need you to show up for the dates like as soon as possible. I'm gonna actually hit this. We need those greens. Nice. Okay, that's 1. Need 3 more. So that's already a better start from last night. For whatever reason, she kept just stacking on other Umas that were giving hints.
ここは負けられない1番人気1番コパノリッキー
実力は完全に上位ですね
But yeah, we'll work on the aces again. We should be in a decent position. I don't remember anything last night. Nothing really happened last night.
Last night I didn't even stream. I joined a VC and I thought I was only gonna be in it for like half an hour, but ended up being in there for like almost 3. So I was just doing all my runs in there. People were watching them, and yeah, they got to witness the misfortune of my runs where we just didn't hit stats, or we didn't hit like, what is it? We didn't hit stats. We didn't hit certain like abilities or whatnot. So there wasn't really much. Like, even if I would have streamed to you guys, like, you guys wouldn't have missed anything. And then I did the whole like re-recording of the lines, which I tried to. What was it? So I think I mentioned it to somebody here, but I'll tell it to everybody here. So what happened was that I recorded the original video, and it came out to like 25 minutes. So I was like, okay, let's not do that. Let me like not do that, right? Let me make sure it slims down to like under 20 minutes. So then I re-recorded it the second time, and it was like 30 minutes, and I'm like, okay, that's not gonna be a thing either. So then I re-recorded it another time, and it was like almost what was it? It was like almost another like 30 minutes. So it wasn't until like the 4th time when I re-recorded it, it finally came under 20 minutes, like just barely. So with the inclusion of like a quick little intro and a quick little outro, like it's like 21 minutes. So I just want to make sure that like we don't, like, it's not too long of a video where it just gets boring and repetitive, which, I mean, it might. I'm not gonna lie, like, that's up to you guys to decide if it's like good or not. But we'll just keep going. And I just realized that I did Hopeful Stakes and not what is it? Not the dirt race. That would have been terrible. Yeah, like, sadly we had to end like 2 Yukina Bijin runs today, like really fast, because if she loses a single Tiara race, like we lose so many stats and abilities. So the fact that she kept losing, what was it, the Japanese Oaks by 2nd place to a Mob Uma, it was pretty frustrating. It was pretty frustrating. He has bought me, he has bought me off with food. I guess. That's your decision, my guy. Let's see, let's start using this stuff. Let's see, 10. We'll use the most expensive, well, not expensive, but the one we can recover quickly. Okay, that's a good one. And I think the other Kapana Riki run we did, she kept giving me, for once, she kept giving me, like, front runner skills, and I was so mad. I was so mad. We got groundwork, we got front savvy, we got, you know, what was it, prudent, dodging danger. So I was like, where were you at when I was trying to do a front Riki? You know, when I was trying to make my late Riki, basically. I was like, where the heck were you at, like, 3-4 runs ago? You know? Just taking away, like, all of my freaking, it sucked. It sucked. That's enough for songs. That's 4 songs, I believe. Angry Bonchon. I'm not angry, I'm just frustrated is all. Like, it's just, it's like I said, it's a freaking tragedy when, like, you're trying to make an ace and it's like, oh, here you go. You know, here you go with the skills that you could have used had you actually asked for them earlier. You know, we kept getting, like, just every front skill that we needed, basically. Savvy,
2番
prudent,
コパ
dodging danger. We got like multiple groundwork hints. I think we had like max hints on groundwork for once. Focus was also max. Like everything for a front. Like we could have honestly made a front, but we didn't bring any like front cards, so there was no point. But Kapanariki is, from what I've been seeing, is just way better as a late surger. So long as you, you know, hit the skills, that is. Because we would have used like Inari 1, but we did multiple Inari 1 runs, and you guys saw what happened. Like, we would get no stats, or we would get all the skills, but have no stats, and vice versa. All the stats, but no skills, so... It is what it is. We'll just keep going into the lab. That's pretty much what I can do. Not much else you can do. And then we chill with our resident old lady Uma. Oh, she's not really old. She's more of like a salary woman. Kind of forced to hit some of these like wit clicks because we only have the one wit card. Chat and Bonchan, if you were fast food chain, what would you be? I'd be In and Out. I would be In and Out. Simple, to the point, and adored by all. Can't even slander her, she's our age. Bonchan Fantasy. About his never to be drunk girlfriend lady. I mean, I wouldn't want to date a drunk. No. that is... no. I find them very intolerable at times. Especially when they're like the touchy kind, it's like, dude, what are we doing? Let's see, with this Farm CO, I would. Okay, it's different because if it's like light hello, then yes, it's fine, you know. Like she doesn't seem to be like the harmful. She just wants to have fun. She just wants to like, you know, do her thing and yada yada yada. But I'm talking about like IRL, you know. Have you ever met those people who are just like constantly looking for like a fight or whatever? Then it's like, yeah, no, you can. Go away! Yeah, no, Light Hello isn't... Light Hello... Okay, since you guys are posers and haven't read the actual story, she's not a drunk. She's just... She can't handle her drinks. She has a very low tolerance. Bonchan, Jayla, you hit her. I mean, I guess not. I don't really care. I already said it, I'll take care of my Umas. I don't care if they like me that way or not, they're still my Umas. They are still my Umas and I have to take care of them. Farm CO, she's just like being for real, yeah.
14番コパノリッキー
Yeah, no, that's like her whole thing. She's just like overly stressed out because she's always like doing this and doing that, and then kaboom, you know. I support
harms delusions. Okay. I would be damned if I let Bonchan even lightly call me anything. What? Anything out of a name? I don't even know what you mean by that. Man, my nice nature being like blue is terrible about to go into summer. Delusions. I'll have you know I will make light hellos real. She is real to me! Delusions of grandeur. I will not take getting called a poser from a rulership defender. Is that what you meant? What do you mean? Rulership is amazing, dude. She's a chud. I love rulership. She just wants to be left alone, but like her, what is it? Air Groove just constantly like ruins the mood for her. Always forcing her to go outside. Oh my lord. Okay, my wit is gonna be terrible for summer because nice nature's blue. Oh boy. I support you even more now. Make a beard and name it Light Hello. I'm sure someone has. Yeah, there's like a cosplayer out there that only dresses up as like Light Hello. Your goat is rivaling our LTG in net. Stay gold. She's not okay, guys. Her outfit isn't. It's not a trash. It's Balenciaga. Come on, you should know better. Give me an energy. That's what I need the most. Ooh. We need energy though. We need energy, we need energy. Your goat. Shut up. What are you, why are you being, what happened, KP? Why are you being so angry? Oh, beautiful. Actually, let me hit this. This is a lot of wit, and we need it. I think Bonchan brings out the worst in me. Okay. I don't know why. I've done no such thing. I am a good boy. I'm the least toxic streamer out there. Literally the least toxic person that you'll ever meet. Rulership has a personal tailor in Italy. I would imagine so. I would imagine so. I don't know, his delusions of his goat not being on the same level of broke as Tomo is driving me crazy. Well, I don't know about you, man. I like Talamo though. Talamo reminds me of literally one of my childhood friends that I used to have. She was broke. Like, I felt bad going to, like, the corner store, and she was able to get stuff. So, luckily, like, my grandparents, like, they would give me a couple extra bucks. So I was like, yeah, dude, buy whatever you want. She reminds me of, like, one of my old, like, childhood friends. So maybe that's kind of why, like, I like Tom Lacrosse a lot. It reminds me of her. But, yeah, I kind of lost contact with her after, what was it? Like, after, I think it was like high school. I lost contact with her. Like, I think she moved to like another state or something. So I haven't talked to her since. But that's why, like, Tom Lacrosse, like, when I did her whole story and everything, I'm like, this is literally like one of my old friends from back in the day. Just broke. Broke AF. We were arguing about debuffers like 3 minutes ago. TikTok lives. What? TikTok lives. Oh, TikTok lies brought the Gooners, but here we are for the chaos, low key. And then Daiwa, you were arguing about debuffers like 3 minutes ago. What do you mean, for real, for real? Vegeta becoming Vegeta is how I feel arguing against Machan. Okay, I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm an innocent boy. Literally do no wrong. I can literally do no wrong. Just use a regular rest here. Yeah. And your sleep deprived. Wow. Okay, at least we got all the hints on that, unlike last time. Yeah, our last run, we got like, well, we ran Teo and Kita, and then Kita proceeds to give us like no hints on the freaking Professor Curvature. But then the goat Teo comes in, gives us multiple hints, and I'm just like, okay, Kita, I see what you're really made out of. How Bonchan described himself, how he actually is. Oh, you can't say anything about me, okay? I'm literally the kindest person you'll ever meet, okay? Literally, I offered to buy you a pizza the other night because you're like, I'm starving, and I'm like, okay, you want a pizza? And you're like, no, and I'm like, then don't complain about it. Why are you complaining about it if you don't want it? How many songs did we get? We got 4. Crud. Our turning effectiveness though is like hella low. So I'm just gonna save money right now. So there's a possibility of hitting multiple songs next scenario, or not next scenario, next year. These YouTube watchers will never know. Bonchan is a demon from under the hell. What have I even like? Okay, yeah, you're like speaking out of turn here. I've never done anything that bad. He was sent from the pits of hell to torment me with bad runs and horrid rulership takes. Oh, more Daiwa files coming soon. No, it's not. It's nothing private. It was just, I think it was like 3 or 4 nights ago, and she was complaining about being hungry. It wasn't just her. It was Ray too. Ray was also complaining about being hungry, and I was like, well, Ray, you can cook, so like, you know, just go cook, Ray. Like, it's not hard. I know Daiwa can't cook because Daiwa keeps saying that, oh, I can't cook. No more files. Yeah, and then we have like the other Daiwas that used to be in the chat. We had Daiwa Major, who was always like, what the hell are you guys talking about? And then there was the other Daiwa Scarlet too. It was like Daiwa Scarlet #1 fan. There used to be like 4 or 5 of them. I think they're still over there, but they don't come to the YouTube streams. They probably gonna wait until the TikTok lives. I did also get in contact with Coconut Water. All I know is that Coconut Water is a very lucky person from what they told me in DMs. I'm like, you're a very lucky person. But they're gonna stick over there on TikTok. Makes the streams easier instead of having to like look around and, you know, if I make a mistake, I get called out by like 5 different freaking people. Yeah, and give your credit card to the one who hooked up. Wait, what? And hooked you up with the account? What do you mean? What are you talking about? I ain't giving my credit card info out like that. Yeah, I got it stolen last time. Still a thing. They gave me back like another payment, but I'm still waiting on like the other big one. They only gave me like 2 parts of it, and I'm still waiting for like the last one. I'm just like, come on, guys. There's no way that you're doing this to me. Let's do a freaking. I refuse to go into races in good mood after the last couple of experiences. Bonchan, were you on what? Bonchan, where on good God's earth did you see a credit card? Where is Ray? I don't know. Ray's been quiet. I think he's still working on his animation and something.
Our wit is abysmal. I keep looking at it and it's not going up. He can't read, be patient. What are you talking about? I can read more than you guys, for sure. Like, let's be for real now. Like, I went to school, okay? I know how to read. Bonchan, please read. Because I know nothing about credit cards. Don't get one until like your mid-20s. It's a scam if somebody tries to sell you a credit card before you turn like 21. Because they're expecting you to like go balls to the wall for making like outlandish buys. You know, a lot of ding dongs, like they go to watch because it's very like predatory in a way how these like credit card and banks like they just set up in colleges and stuff, because it's already bad enough that there's like other things going on in like these big unis, but I think that's another one. Like all of these companies will come set up, a bunch of students will like sign up, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh crap, you know, I'm in massive debt because like nobody really told them that you should not be like spending crazy amounts of money. I mean, it's a common sense thing, don't get me wrong, but a lot of people don't realize that that's how they get you. They'll like put a bunch of like interest and other payments and stuff. So I got a credit card when I was like super young, but I literally only used it for gas and groceries. That was literally all I used it for. I never used it for anything else. So I just, you know, that was the thing. But like I keep telling people that because you get a credit card, it doesn't mean you have to use it. You know, don't fall for the freaking scam, basically. Huh? How many books have you read this year? I've read like more than 20. I have to read a bunch of like recertification stuff. I can't just do my job without getting like recertified.
Oh my god, we'll just buy this since we have 100 points and we'll use it. Ha! Dodging danger, guys. Remember how I said we're getting skills that we need as a front runner, but we never get them as a whatever. Let's see. I did not say that. Farm and Daiwa. I am typing something else, or is he making this up? First stream here. LOL. Daiwa. I don't know what Bonchan is talking about, and KP, you're right on this time. What are you guys talking about? I just said like credit cards are just terrible. Like, I'm not saying like when you get older, like don't get one, but like what I'm saying is when you have literally no credit and these people are just preying on you to like screw up, so you have to pay like these crazy amounts to pay them off. Like that's when you're screwed. Like that's when it's GG, game over. You know? Okay, I'll just do a normal rest here. I have Sapphire Reserve and using points properly, I essentially find for free. No one mentioned credit card, sweetheart. What are you... Okay, first of all, my name's not Sweetheart. Second of all, when you guys are talking about credit cards, I just went on a side tangent. That's it. I'm just saying, like, I don't like the practices that these people use when it comes to giving out these credit cards. That's it. I think it's just as bad that no one talks about that when it's an obvious, like, problem that a lot of people sadly face. KP sent me a voice message. Oh boy, do I get to hear what KP sounds like? Okay, I'm actually gonna hit this so we can get our wit up. It's terrible. If we can get KP did not mention a credit card. I thought you did. Bonchan, you're making up stuff I wrote. Isn't that what you literally... Okay, if I go up a little bit here, let's see. Let's see. Where you mention a freaking credit card. Let's see. Literally, it says right here, yeah, and give credit to the one who hooked up. Oh, okay, it was blocked. Never mind. The stupid thing on the side blocked it. I thought it said credit card. My bad. If you guys look at the chat, there's like a giant heart there. I misspoke, okay? I'm sorry. I misspoke, okay? It's not my fault. Everyone boo him. Okay. I did one wrong thing and I'm gonna get burnt on the stake. Okay. My bad. My bad, gang. My bad. And then... oh boy. We haven't even hit on your left yet. That's gonna be great. I mean, we have Shooting Star. Shooting Star popped up twice, so... We can use that as a code. With Dober ult. We'll just try to we'll just overshoot with accelerations if we don't get on your left. Look, if you want clear communication, you can just DM it to me, okay? The chat gets all messed up sometimes when you guys are just typing so much. Bro couldn't even read a map. I can read a map, okay? Don't. I was there, okay, when MapQuest was a thing. I can read a freaking map. Oh, nice. Perfect. Yeah, if you don't know what MapQuest is, and you have to rely on freaking baby iPhone maps or Google Maps, then yeah, don't talk to me. I know how to read maps, okay? Bro can't even read a playground map, okay? I don't know why would I be at a playground at my age. That's like a terrible, like, idea.
Bro. The printed maps. Yeah, no, the printed ones were insane. Like, you had to actually go and print them out. It was fucking crazy. 20 books, by the way. Yeah, 20 books. Oh, wow. Forced to just hit this. I probably should have just hit a rest, honestly. I'm dumb, but whatever. Kind of need this width there. $20, we can't read a simple sentence. I literally am telling you guys that there is a massive heart that is on the screen that blocked the words. If you guys are on your mobile devices, there is a heart. You want me to screenshot it and send it to you guys on TikTok? Because there is, like I said, there is a massive heart on the screen that blocked like 3 or 4 words. I think Bonchan's praise for the words. How his noobs fill his with his deserved wins. Okay. So KP doesn't even play the game anymore, so I don't know why his opinion even matters about this. Daiwa is like being Daiwa, okay? And then Farm CO is just being neutral, as he should. Yeah, I can't take it off. It's there. Once it's there, it's there. No, I'm not on mobile. I hate that thing. Yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, that's it literally, it blocks your views. So, like I said earlier, I already said my bad. Like, I didn't double down and be like, no, you're wrong. Blah, blah. Like I said, like, my bad. I misread it because the heart was on the freaking, the heart was on the screen, so I couldn't see it. That excuse is not valid. You can literally swipe. Okay, you can't swipe up when it's like the first like sentence there. You can't swipe up until someone else types. It's stuck there. I didn't deserve the win. I don't care about the wins. I already told you that, like, the wins don't matter. Like, the CM does not matter. I just want carrots. And you give me a mirror down. Oh my god, it's gonna be one of those, huh? Can we enjoy the time when you're wrong? Okay. Oh, we were out of light hellos anyways. Yeah, we're like really behind on speed. Oh boy. Sure, Bonchan, we believe you, champ. Champ, okay. Now we're just being toxic for no reason. Alright, alright. Just being toxic for no reason. Just being mean to me. I didn't do anything to you guys today. Or even before that. Yeah, like I said, I normally go on, I'm like, yeah, how you guys doing? Oh, you guys doing good? How you guys, oh, you guys doing that? What are you up to? What are you up to? Oh, that's cool. I ask you about your days, and I do this, I do that, and then you guys just join, all gang up on me for no reason at all, just starting to gang up on me. I'm just like, ah, okay, well, can't fight back. Too many people. I am 100% wholesome. Yeah, okay, buddy. I'm a very kind to farm. Yeah, okay, buddy. And I will. But not me. Did we not get the gold version? Did we not have like 18 songs? How many songs did we get? Yeah, we had 18. What? Alright. I'm kind to everyone. Cap. That is so cap.
ここは負けられない一番人気10番。
We didn't even... So, sadly, this run would have been decent enough, but we didn't get on your left. So... Yeah... I mean, we do have other XLs, but the fact that we didn't get on your left is... You know, whatever. I mean, we can use it as a day 2, or we can switch her off for tomorrow at least. I know this Ricky is a bit better than the one we had, because at least she has more power. So... There's that going for her. The best of my mood, ability, and level of hunger. Okay. Alright. Yeah, no, this is definitely a better Ricky in the sense that we actually hit decent enough power. But we still need to, like, that's, what was I gonna say? Mainly the issue here is that we didn't hit on your left. I kind of blanked out. I don't know if we got swinging Maestro. And then funny, like, a lot of these events just don't end. Like, even with all the bonuses and stuff, like, they just never end. Like, these things just never end. You can have, like, special priority plus, like, 100 and your cards will still not show up where they need to show up. Or chain event or whatever. Let's see. I guess we just go speed here. Yeah, we'll go speed. How did they go? I can't say it. My voice is... Could do the stamina and power, I guess. We'll do the sped. Let's see if we can get to... I doubt we're gonna get to 1300. One can dream though. What is that? Do this. And then do this again. Imagine this is like a decent skill that isn't just like, oh, well, that's not bad. And there you go. No more speed. No more speed. Give me a freaking vocal? No? Okay. Alright. Yeah, honestly, this isn't too bad. I can run this tomorrow. At least she has power. We have the stamina requirement. Let me see. Did we hit? We did not hit Swinging Maestro. Lamau. Okay. So we probably, I think we still survive without it because we have a lot of stamina and guts. So we can do this. Moderate increase velocity when positioned second or further back with 4 lengths in the lead. Sure. And then we can actually get this skill. Get this skill. No, we're not doing that. Kamane. Forward march, top pick. We'll do PTO. Surgers. Let's see. Ramp up. Why is this so expensive? Corner recovery. And then this. That. This. And TP. And pass beyond. Shooting star. Yeah, this is actually not too bad. It's just like I said, we sadly didn't get another recovery. I could buy See You Later. Yeah, See You Later is the only one that I can get. Unfortunate that once again we did not finish any chain events. So again, not a Bonchon run unless we don't finish up. So we do have more of these though. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we have the minimum, which is freaking 4 to 5. And the best is 6. Yeah, unfortunate. I mean, this can still survive, I think, with the amount of guts and the amount of stamina. But it's just the speed is a little too low. So I think this is going to be like another SS Plus maybe. Oh, UG. Barely. Alright, what do you guys want to do? You guys want to play Halo? Or you guys want to go to JP and see what that's all about? Oh, my voice is just too deep. Dude, no, I didn't say it was deep. I said it was gonna crack. I don't like it when my voice cracks. I told you, I don't really like my voice as it is, so. Yeah, the only thing this was missing was literally On Your Left and Swinging Maestro. I mean, it could probably do better than my other Ricky for sure. Green Halo time. Humble UG Dragon first Uma runs. Ricky. Seafood. I think I might be Bonchon's biggest hater. I don't know if that means jack. I'll take it. Alright. What we'll do actually is we'll have a run cooking. His voice is fine. Bonchon 117 copy. Easy. We'll put an auto run while we swap out. Let's see here. So what's gonna be useful for you? I feel like I really want to keep this Yukino Bijin. It's just that the problem is I'm trying to think here. We need vaudeville. I think that's what we need. We need more like velocities. We need a lot more velocities. Yeah, that's what we need. We need more velocities. It's not gonna be enough though. I'm trying to think. His vaudeville's good, TP is good. We could even do a Rudolph, honestly, as long as she passes to. Or we could even do what's your face? Yeah, let's do you. Why didn't I think about that? So we'll put like double recovery on her. We'll put double recovery on you, and then hopefully we can hit you. We might swap you out twice. So we'll put. We'll put, where are you, Tachyon? Where's Tachyon? Where's Tachyon? There you are. Okay, we'll put double recovery, so we can hit, hopefully we hit one of these, so Uma or Pure Heart. But we just need more velocity. Because her skill is velocity too, it's just that, you know, issues. We'll redo the deck here. So we'll still bring Teo, we'll still bring you. We'll swap this out to, I think it's pretty self-explanatory. For the parent runs, this one, and I would love to do Suzuka, because I feel like she has a lot of good skills, but her like skills hints are terrible. I think it's this one that's actually better. I think it's 30 to 2. Where's her? Hold on. Where's her? You know, there's a stamina card. Nope, it's even worse. So it's her speed card. That's like the only one. We'll keep that on low. Pull up to the Breeders' Cup in October. Where? Isn't that... I'm close to Santa Anita. If you actually want to do like a meetup, probably only like me and you show up, but hey, I'm down to go watch a race or two. I used to go there all the time before the pandemic. And the pandemic happened, and then it was like GG. Okay, so we'll just do these TM Opero auto runs. Then we'll swap out to Halo. How far? I don't know, man. I only travel like twice a year, and it's already bad enough that I lost out on going to watch the concert. I'm still kind of upset that they like literally sold out with like not even within 30 minutes. Because it was like a credit card company that I never even heard of. I've never heard of this credit card company. And yet, I think most people like either got on it right before or whatever. But yeah, that was tough. That was a tough one to miss out on it.
It's alright. I mean, it's like I said, if I go to an UMA event, I'll just go to like freaking Japan or Korea at this point.
目標設定勝利開始 レースモード起動
Yeah, Santa Anita cosplay event. Yeah. Yeah, it is what it is. Like, the only ones I saw were like a bunch of like nosebleed tickets, and I was like, yeah, we're not doing that. If I want to like watch it like that, I'll just watch it at home. Oh, but the experience, yeah, the experience. Like, look, when I used to save to go to like sporting events and stuff, like I would use the nosebleed tickets, right? Because I was, you know, I was a teenager, I was a kid, I didn't have much, you know, money. But as I'm older now, it's like, dude, let me, you know. Did I just screw myself over again because it keeps putting her on late?
注目の一番人気
Is there any
6番
horse races?
小栗キャプ
There's always horse races going on in Santa Anita Park. There's always something going on over there. Why, you want to go to one?
デイリーレースに必要なジュピターカップ
Yeah, I know there was like the big ones like in January
管理
of
が
this
必要
year.
であればお申し付けを ただいま限定セール中ですよお見逃しなく
Oh wait, really? Yeah, no, there you just look it up. Yeah, you just look it up. There's like a bunch of there's always like events going on over there. If I look it up right now, I'm pretty sure there's like something going on over there. Let's see. Let's see here. Yeah, there's some races going on from September to November. So it looks like there's a break right now. But there's an autumn meets, and opening weekend is September the 25th to the 27th. So there's always something going on over there. I work semi-close to the area, so there's always something going on, but I mean, like I said, I don't really participate too much, like, socially. I don't really like going places alone.
強化
Kind of feel weird.
送信達成
If I get enough money, maybe I'll go to a race. They're like, the tickets aren't that expensive. They're like $20.
部屋にさ
Because how they get you is you basically have to bet on the races. That's how they get you. So a lot, like I saw tickets that were like $30, like for like the main G1 that was going on in January. Like it was like $30. It wasn't that expensive. Well, cause okay, if you like Santa Anita is way cheaper than the Kentucky Derby. Like the Kentucky anything that goes on over there, it's like it's kind of like if you go to like the Tokyo, you know. If you go to like Tokyo, like it's super expensive. Yeah, it's a like let's totally be honest. Let's totally be honest. Like the Kentucky Derby is more of a status symbol than anything. It's definitely more of a status symbol. It's not like it's not you go to watch the horses. It's a status symbol. Cuz I when I got into horse racing, like let's say 10 or so years ago,
everyone always used like the Kentucky Derby, even back then, as like it was a status symbol. Like you didn't really go there to like. I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong. I'm pretty sure there's a good chunk of people that go to watch the race, but it's like saying you're going to Coachella because you wanted to, just to say that you went to Coachella. That's what it is for like the Kentucky Derby. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not that expensive. They get you on the betting, they get you on the food. But like when I used to go there, we would just eat afterwards or before, you know, because it was like maybe 3 or 4 races, and then we would go, you know, and they were like, I think I watched like a couple mile races and a sprint. But this was so long ago, like I can't really remember like what it was. So all right, I'm gonna switch over to Halo, so please get your ears ready because it might spook you guys like last time. Let me go grab some water as well. My flight to Japan hotel Spring Tenno show is around $800. Yeah, no, yeah, it's definitely a lot cheaper to go to like any outside, with the exception of Hong Kong, I think with the exception of Hong Kong, you can go to like even the Korean racetracks, and they're not as expensive. You can go to like I think it's some of the European ones are pretty expensive, like of course like the big ones, and but yeah, let me get a water bottle. Well, like look, like I said, I just changed it to Halo, so don't get spooked if the volume scares you guys. Don't get spooked like last time. I know a couple people were getting spooked. Also got my water. Can you guys hear the game? Is the volume actually working this time? Let me know. King Hit. Basically, I did post my the work in progresses for the PNG tuber stuff. I hope you guys had a look at that. You guys can hear it, right? Saw that. What? Saw that's looking sweet. Oh, okay. No one's answering my question though. Can you guys hear the game or not? Speaking of, let me DM my friend about the freaking audio. Yes. Okay. Good. Yeah. No. I mean, one of my I wouldn't call him a friend, but like someone I know. he went to Japan for almost like 2 months because that's his thing. He goes to like Japan and goes all over the country. He got to watch like the classics. So, because it happens all in like a month, I think, right? Or not a month. What am I saying? It happens like in a year. So he was able to watch. I think he was able to watch the. What was it? He was able to watch the Derby. Then was able to watch the Yasuo Sakinen, the Japanese Oaks, Tazuru Sakinen, and then like a bunch of like other like G2s, G3s throughout the year. Later on, got to watch the Sprinter Stakes, and again more additional races. And finally, I think he ended it. I think he watched all the way until like before the Arima. So he got to watch a lot of the races. So it's definitely a better, like, I feel like it's definitely, you get a lot more like bang for your buck rather than going to watch the Derby. Like like I said, the Derby is more of like, oh, I got to go and watch it. It's not like, you know, unless you have a bunch of money, then your experience is gonna be like you got a nosebleed ticket and that's it. I mean, you can go to like Mexico and probably spend even less than where you would go for Japan, and watch even more races and like, you know, get box seats and everything for like $500.
Look out!
Oh shit! Ah! Why are my controls messed up? Okay, so my controls are messed up. That's awesome. You'll have to see it. Now for the Japan races, they do have a lottery system. Yeah, no, that's for the big ones. That's for the big ones. Move forward, move backward. Why did I like? Hold on. Let me see my keyboard real quick. Did I do the thing like I'd done before? Why are you laughing at me? Okay. I don't know what happened there. I literally couldn't move. So... yeah, that wasn't even my fault.
Look out!
Yeah, it literally didn't let me move. What the hell? I literally did not move. It did not let me move.
We can't let the monitor activate Halo. We have to stop him. We have to destroy Halo. According to my analysis of the available data, I believe the best course of action is somewhat risky. An explosion of sufficient size will help destabilize the ring, and will cut through a number of primary systems.
Also, let me like go back to this real quick before I continue this. Let me swap out the title just in case somebody joins and is like, why are you playing Halo and not playing Uma, which we'll hop back on Uma in a bit. I just wanted to just do this. We'll hop on after the auto run. We'll check the auto run one more time, and then go to JP, because there's really nothing to do in global right now. There's really nothing to do there.
We need to trigger a detonation on a large scale, however. The Starship's fusion reactors going critical would be the job. I'm going to search what's left of the Covenant battlement and see if I can locate the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. If the ship's fusion reactors are still relatively intact, we can use them to destroy Halo.
there.
I'm
What?
going to search what's left of the Covenant BattleNet and see if I can locate the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. If the ship's fusion reactors are still relatively intact, we can use them to destroy Halo.
Why are you all doing that? Yeah, let's see how you like that. Death count 2, lol, I don't know what I was typing. Yeah, no, I don't know what happened either. I literally looked up and I just blew up. I think I lose all my money if I decided to bet. And no bet. Yeah, then don't bet. That's all I can tell you. Don't bet. Betting is, if you do it responsibly, like,
I
sure.
haven't located the crash site yet, but we need to buy some time in case the Monitor or his Sentinels find a way to activate Halo's final weapon without the Index. The machinery in these canyons are Halo's primary firing mechanisms. They consist of 3 phase pulse generators that amplify Halo's signal and allow it to fire deep into space. The power levels are enormous. I can't even begin to calculate the pulse's range. So, if we damage or destroy these generators, the Monitor will need to repair them before Halo can be used. That should buy us some time. I'm marking the location of the nearest pulse generator with a nav point. We need to move in and neutralize the device.
Yeah, this is like the weapons cache up here is basically a reference to the survivors. It just doesn't take into account like where they're at. Because there were still survivors, even though in the game you don't encounter them. There are still survivors. It's just that, like I said, you don't really encounter them. Unrelated, but I remember spending so much time buying the Scarab gun. That was in second game. I had to do that whole like trick to like get the Banshee through like the hole and stuff. Oh, look at the ambience. Love ambience. Ow, what the? How did that even hit me? I gotta go all the way back up there to get a health pack. Bruh. I like the spiky one. Wait, speaking of, I want to check something. No, guess not. Dude, I thought, you know, hiding behind cover would you know, shield me from that. There we go. Pulse. More ASMR, yes. Yeah, I hear that too, right? Like, he says Pozole. Not just me, I'm not crazy. I low-key fell asleep. I mean, didn't you go to the water park today? I'm surprised you're still awake. Waiting for that piece of crap to activate. Yep,
Wait,
there it
we
goes.
should commandeer one of those banshees. We'll need it to reach the pulse generator in time.
Whoa! forgot this leads to anything. Spooky ambience. I'm just exploring. I know this doesn't lead to anything. Or you know what? It might. Free tip, down, AB, start button. What does that have to do with anything? Okay, this led to nothing. I just wasted like 5 minutes of my time. Well, at least I get a chance to explore this. Spooky ambience, guys. Spooky ambience. Ray, I liked it. That's crazy. Maybe we'll do some drawing tonight when I do the auto runs. Because I still don't have parents in JP. Since I was scammed out of a Tachyon. You hear that, right, guys? If I just chill here for a moment. They don't really make ambience like that anymore, do they?
best song of the game, I think, starts right now. Hold on.
Good. Let's get moving. The nav point marks our target.
Yeah, this isn't too bad. Sadly, I think the port is, it's messed up a bit, where there was a skybox up there. Yeah, there used to be a skybox up there for, like, the original, Halo on the Xbox, but the port got messed up. I do remember, 'cause even as a kid, I remember there was like stuff up there, but it got messed up with the Gearbox port. Free tip, WASD to move. Okay. How about I move you? Huh? How do you feel about that?
That's the pulse generator. Objective accomplished. The pulse generator has overloaded. The generator's central core is offline. Well done. The second pulse generator is located in the adjacent canyon. Move out and I'll mark the target with a nav point when we get closer.
Can't say that on stream. There's nothing wrong about it. Okay. Free tip, puzzle.
Head through that door.
Okay.
That's the way to the next canyon.
Yeah, we'll let the Flood and Covenant fight each other. I wish tortas were more available here in Tennessee. What kind of tortas are you talking about, CO? fight each other? Come on. Kid, I would love these guys fight each other. Daiwa, it doesn't help that I just made myself some milk with Nesquik and a banana. You really are Mexican, aren't you? I haven't had Nesquik, so I was like, oh my lord, it's been a while. It has been super long. It's been years. Is there a weapons cache up here? No. Can't take it. Chocolate milk will always be a top tier choice. You're not wrong. Whoa! Okay. Bro's just standing there like a menace. He's literally was just standing there. Like, what am I supposed to do there?
They know how to aim. That wasn't my fault. That was their fault. Look, see? He's right there. He's standing there menacingly. I think I got him. Yeah, I got him. He has a rocket launcher too! Oh my... Bruh. Why do all these have rocket launchers? What the hell is going on? That's not standard issue. Oh man. Smart. Whoa. Kinda ugly, huh? Just kinda standing there. I don't know if they're like asleep or whatever, but this was always a bug. I think someone even took a famous picture of like behind them. He's like this or something, and there's like the second player right there. But yeah, it's just bugged. I don't know why it's like that. So, like, remember the Marines we left behind? It's implied that these are the Marines. The ones that we left behind in the mission before all this. It's implied that it's these guys. So, I don't know if it makes a mention. So those are the guys that you left behind when we called backup, and I guess they never got picked up. So they went in the structure, and then they got infected. But that's just the implication.
Okay, let's take care of the next bullshit. That's like the implication, because in the books, the chief does find like fallen Marines, but I don't know why they never included their bodies, because he does find their bodies and he does hide them, so the flood won't infect them. And of course, it's just more zombies and stuff to deal with. They are.
What the heck? I never seen that before. I've never seen that happen before. Huh. I've never seen that happen before. You're hitting every wall, all because the handling of this thing is terrible. I'm not gonna lie to you. Even though it's above ground, it's... Yeah, even though it's above ground, like, it is not actually above ground. Took me out. It's too bright in the new one. Alright, it's probably Covenant controlled movie. I do wish there were more encounters between the Flood and the Covenant.
Generator overloaded. One more to go.
distracted. I don't know why these guys are outside. Like, shouldn't they be out over there, you know?
I've located the Pillar of Autumn. She put down 1,200 kilometers upspin. Energy readings show her fusion reactors are still powered up. The systems on the Pillar of Autumn have fail-safes even I can't verify without authorization from the captain. We'll need to find him, or his neural implants, to start the fusion core detonation.
Of course
That
you would say
tunnel leads
that.
to the next section of canyon. The final pulse generator we need to destroy is through there.
Rocket flood guy right there. Got it. Yeah, of course. Doesn't seem like there's any weapons caches on this side. We'll have a look-see though. Doesn't look like it. Nope. That might be on the other side. I'm surprised you guys are still awake. You normally start bouncing out like between 9:30 and 10. Yeah, you had to say something, Iowa. You had to say something. It's quiet. Yeah, see, look, more human blood. It's again, the implication is that there were survivors. Yeah, there's something there. I think that rocket launcher flew. Oh no, it's right here. Nice. Yeah. You're putting too much word pressure on my what? On me. Okay. So it's my fault. I see. Yeah, I kind of wish it would have kept like the tank and stuff out here. Oh, this here. Let me like you guys need to hear this. for a few seconds. Blowing of wind or the epic music? Both. The atmosphere. And then this guy had to ruin it. And he brought all his buddies over here. Wanted you guys to hear the music. It captures the atmosphere pretty well. I mean, it's better when you're by yourself and playing it at 100%, of course. The other rocket, there it is. I'm sure you can aim better than that. I mean, it's this blasters, they don't. That's what you need still. Like, it doesn't really shoot forward straight very well. Like a lot of the weapons in CE, unfortunately, I will say that they are very much inaccurate. Kind of just let them fight each other. But you pay attention to the people that are behind you. Yeah, there you go. See, you weren't paying attention. You got blown up.
Well, I think it's not just the age of it, but just the accuracy in general wasn't really like the thing. It's supposed to be a lot more. There you go. And of course he saw me somehow. No, I was nowhere near him. There you go. Yeah, go run over there. Run over there. You hear them. Of course he's coming over here. Yeah, imagine just seeing that run towards you in the night. That'd be terrifying. Come on. Oh my god. Where's the menu? It's and that got me. Wow, that actually got me. I was not expecting that. Whoa, what? Okay, I just got yanked. I just got ganked over here. I was sure I can cook you all of that. Ah, okay. I know what you're talking about. I didn't even know what hit me there. Alright, I'm just gonna get as close as possible. This part's annoying. Probably the most deaths I have so far. Distracted. Green thingy goes kaboom. Okay. Okay, that was just luck. That was just luck. Wow. That was just luck. Running away, I was withdrawing to the group. But yeah, this is all, these are supposed to be like regular humans right here, not infected, but resources and whatnot.
Target neutralized. Let's get out of here.
There you go.
Let's find a ride and get to the captain.
No, that'll take too long.
You have a better idea?
There's a teleportation grid that runs throughout Halo. That's how the monitor moves about so quickly. I learned how to tap into the grid when I was in the control center. Unfortunately, each jump requires a rather consequential expenditure of energy.
Something tells me I'm not gonna like this.
But I'm pretty sure I can pull it from your suit without permanently damaging your suits. Needless to say, I think we should only try this once.
Do it.
The Covenant network is absolute chaos. From what I've been able to piece together, their leadership ordered all ships to abandon Halo when they found the Flood, but they were too late. The Flood overwhelmed this cruiser and disabled it. The Covenant are terrified the Flood will repair the ship and use it to escape from Halo. They've sent in a strike team to neutralize the Flood and repair the ship for immediate departure. I've got a good lock on Captain Key's CNI transponder signal. He's alive, and the implants are intact. There's some interference from the cruiser's damaged reactor. I'll bring us in as close as I can. Oh, I see. The coordinate data needs to be... Right. Sorry. Captain? Captain? I've lost him.
Where's CO? Where's Ray? Is Ray here still? Captain sounds like he's in trouble. He is in trouble. He is in trouble. Surprise.
Analyzing damage.
Whoa. Probably not.
Let's get out of here and find another way back aboard the ship.
Nice peace talks. Why is this dude running? Ray said that he went to a water park or something this morning, or not this morning, but this afternoon. So I'm sure he's all tuckered out.
We should head this way, towards the ship's gravity layer.
It's fine. Pay attention to the cannibalistic zombies that are trying to get to you, not the one dude. I mean, does this run count? Does it start over, or are we still on this game? Seven. Why did so many of them spawn? They don't spawn this much. Yeah, they normally don't spawn this much. I heard that. There's something over here. I don't know how this guy landed over there. I'm going to reset it because I'm gonna get muted. No, I mean I thought I misspoke. I misspoke.
Power source detected. There's the gravity layer. It's still operational. That's our way back in. We should be able to get into the ship's control room from here.
first game was just crazy.
The Covenant BattleNet is a mess. I can't access the ship's schematics. My records indicate that a shuttle bay should be here.
You're happy and you know it. Clap your hands. Clap, clap. I'm not happy and I know it.
Look, in the corners. The Flood are gathering bodies here.
My dumbass when I was younger, I was like, oh, let me just jump down there and hop on a tank. But, like, not realizing that that's not how it works. What? Look, no, when I was younger, dude, I thought I could just jump and get on a tank, right? So I did that once, and I was doing it in a legendary run, so, you know, damage is, really? Oh my lord, that took a while longer than I thought it was gonna do. Yeah, I thought I was gonna survive the fall, and sure enough, I landed on all of them, and I got blasted. So, it was pretty funny when I was younger, finding out the hard way that you couldn't just do that. Not the tank, the strong. Yeah, it's basically an infinite spawn cannon in there. Come on, do it again. Oh my god. Yeah, see how you can't jump into them? So when I was younger, my dumbass was like, yeah, let me just get on it, you know? Let me jump on these and I can just take them all out. Nope, you can't. They're just there for decoration is all. So, like I said, found out the hard way.
Found out. I can't imagine the flood in a narrow space like a hall. I mean, that's when you just concentrate your fire, basically. You just continuously concentrate your fire. There's a Halo movie that I can show you guys. It's on YouTube, so I can assume that I can probably like live stream it. Yeah, I'm not sure if the remake has these, but I love this like environmental storytelling. You know, they were able to close the door, but then they got overrun. Or maybe this is like a last stand because this door was closed. You know? So definitely the environmental storytelling that you can look at these games for like inspiration, you know, when it comes to telling your own stories. Of like, you don't always have to tell, you know, you can also just show. My brain completely shuts down and I forget to type in the chat. I just realized how easily entertained by literally anything. I mean, is that really a bad thing? Just to have fun, you know?
Looks like another shuttle bay. We should be able to reach the control room from the third level.
Yeah. I tend to just leave them alive.
He's delirious. In pain. We have to find him.
I tend to just leave them alive. I have no idea. That's alright. Just running around, trying to make conversation. I mean, I could have beat this level a while ago. I don't know why there's only one hunter. They normally fight in pairs. Oh, this is the other one. I guess he got blasted. I went downstairs, not up. I guess we're clearing the entire ship right now. Gotta go the other way. I think it's just like coolant or something leaking. We literally cleared out like an entire level of flood. These three are just kind of chilling there. These guys got wiped out. Yeah, maybe if you're paying attention to the dudes in front of you instead of me.
does answer your question of like how crazy it would be going close quarters with the Flood as a regular human. It's pretty terrifying.
The captain! His vitals are fading! Please, Chief, hurry!
YouTube recommendation. Bonnie Pillow. What a name.
But yeah, like just imagine how bad it would be if you were like a regular human going against the freaking Flood. Like that's basically what that story.
Trying to see if I can bait them out there. Are you sure showing that won't upset Mr. Copyright?
I don't think so. Like I said, it's a free movie on YouTube. Wow, dude didn't even shoot me.
No human life signs detected. The captain, he's one of them. We can't let the Flood get off this ring. You know what he'd expect. What he'd want us to do. It's done. I have the code. We should go. We need to get back to the Pillar of Autumn. Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
Proto Great Mine. I will say the anniversary graphics do get a good here. I'll show you more of it. They're bad. Yeah, they're mad. We just basically killed their brain. See, I think what makes the Flood so terrifying in the first game compared to the other ones is that... Oh, okay, never mind. I was trying to explain more, and I get jumped by everybody.
Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
Fight. I was trying to give you guys like a little bit of a lore dump there, but then that just happened. God, blasted. The room is evil. I know. Like I said, I'm trying to give you guys like a lore dump. I'll let them fight. That's what I normally do. Yeah, so
it's Spec Ops like Covenant, so all they do is just like throw nades at you. I think that's pretty much it. So, as I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted, so this is what we call a proto-grade mine. It's a lot more. Here, let me grab something to make you guys even scutter a little bit more. So I think the Anniversary Edition did pretty well with this. So these are all like the Marines that were infected, that they were captured. So they all became one with the Flood. You can see like the bodies here. It's pretty gross. So he's all combined, and this is another bridge crew member. So it kind of explains what happened to some of the officers, and then that's like who knows what all these other extra pieces are. Could be like other biomass, human or otherwise. So there's a few faces. That's what I feel like the original does pretty well, but the old one not so well. Like you can't really tell. You can kind of tell this is a person. Kind of tell this was a person as well, but other than that, it's like I will say that the old one, or sorry, the new one is better. You can't kill it though, unfortunately, no matter how many times you shoot it. This is basically like the command centers where we were at originally. There is blood, so that means like some of these humans were still alive before they got thrown in here. So this is basically like the brain. If you ever like, you know, watch Starship Troopers or something, like that's basically the giant brain bug. As I was saying before, I was so rudely interrupted earlier, and I got blasted by like 50 grenades and whatnot. The Flood, I feel like they did a better job in the first game because it captures like the feral stage, because that's what it's called. It's called the feral stage, which is basically they're just acting on instinct. They're not like planning anything. There's no clear objectives. They're just trying to infect everybody, gather intelligence, and that's pretty much it. So I feel like that's, in my opinion, it's done pretty well. In the second one, it shows that they have a bit more intelligence, and you'll find out why once we get to the second game. So now we gotta get out of here. But yeah, the first game really captures like the whole like zombie horde.
Perfect. Grab one of the escort banshees and we'll use it to return to the
You
Pillar
know,
of Honor.
the other ones not so much, right? But there's a reason why I think that just happened, you know. I forgot where I was supposed to go. But yeah, there's a lot more that goes into it. This just wants me to jump down, that's fine.
ass game. Are you trying to play the entire saga? I mean, I could, but not tonight.
I mean, obviously, this is the last mission. We'll hop back on Uma, and then we'll go jump on JP. Horse you rode on. You know, hot take, I actually kind of like it that it's in one piece, because from what I can tell, also marathon reference, I don't know if you guys saw that, there's a marathon reference on the side right there. That giant circle shape, it's a marathon reference.
This thing is falling apart.
It'll hold.
We're not gonna make it.
We'll make it.
Pull up! Pull up! You did that on purpose, didn't you?
We need to get to the bridge. From there, we can use the captain's neural implants to initiate an
So,
overload
I like
of the
it how
ship's
it's in
fusion
one piece
engines.
here.
The explosion should damage enough systems below it to destroy the
Only
ring.
because you can tell that the Flood is trying to use it in order to escape the ring. That's the whole reason why they're on the ship. That's the whole reason why they're trying to escape. They've gathered enough intelligence to try and repair the ship. That's kind of why in the remake, I mean, yeah, it looks cool that it's all torn up, but it kind of puts the whole point of them commandeering the ship to repair it. So that's kind of why, one of the few reasons why I don't care too much for it. Like the redesign at least. Just my 2 cents. Bon Jon resembles the Master Chief. Think about it for a second. What do you mean by that? Daiwa, is there something you want to tell the cloud? What are you talking about? I would love to see you play all the saga. Yeah, I mean, we could. It's just gonna take some time. It's not gonna be a one and done type of thing. Unless it's like a 24-hour stream. second Halo is like, in my opinion, one of the best. The third Halo's not that bad. Dude, bro, like, got blasted over here. Just getting infected by one guy. Gotta use those fuel rod cannons to your advantage. Alright, I'll put him out of his misery, chat. I'll put him out of his misery. Whoa, whoa. They're freaking eating this dude. Look at that. Yeah, one time I did kind of wait until how long, and we were here for a while. We were here for a long. Look at all this orange juice, guys. Look at all this orange juice. Look at all this orange juice. Ugh. Okay, that's just a prop, I guess. No ammo there. I think these guys are just props. Because this all takes place. I know it feels like it's been days or whatever, like weeks if anything, that we're on the ring, but it's actually only been like, I think it's less than 48 hours or something. It's something crazy. That's why by the time we're already like fighting through all this, like,
The bridge. We made it. Let's get to work.
Chief is like exhausted. Dumbasses.
I need you to upload me into the control systems. The terminal is located next to the main view screen.
I like this. I like this, like,
I leave home for a few days and look what happens. This won't take long. There. That should give us enough time to make it to a lifeboat and put some distance between ourselves and Halo before the detonation.
I'm afraid that's out of the question, really.
Oh, hell.
Ridiculous! That you would imbue a warship's AI with such a wealth of knowledge? Weren't you worried it might be captured or destroyed?
He's in my data arrays, a local tab.
pay attention to what he has to
You
say.
can't imagine how exciting this is to have a record of all of our lost time. Human history, is it? Fascinating. Oh, how I will enjoy every moment of its categorization. To think that you would destroy this installation as well as this record. I am shocked. Almost too shocked for words.
He stopped the self-destruct sequence.
Why do you continue to fight us, Reclaimer? You cannot win. Give us the construct, and I will endeavor to make your death relatively painless and...
At least I still have control over the comm channels.
Where is he?
I'm detecting taps throughout the ship. Sentinels, most likely. As for the monitor, he's in engineering. He must be trying to take the core offline. Even if I could get the countdown restarted, I don't know what to do.
How much firepower would you need to crack one of the engine shields?
Not much. A well-placed grenade, perhaps, but why? Okay, I'm coming with you. Chief, Sentinels! Heavily damaged when it crashed. Head to the cryo chamber. We should be able to get to the engine room through there.
Yeah, the 343 Guilty Spark said something very important. I don't know if you guys caught what he said. Very important. I'm not sure if you guys caught what he said. Are those evil birds? Sorta, yeah. Not very nice. Yeah, see how this is the place we got here earlier? This was in the first mission, remember? We had to like run it down. But these are all fake. Like if you did run out of ammo, you try to pick all these up. It's a cruel joke. None of them have ammo. That's why I'm walking over them. I'm not picking up anything. It's a cruel joke. No, I didn't because I don't like them all. He says, so long story short, 343 wanted to like retcon what Bungie did because, you know, they want to like, they basically want to get rid of everything that made Halo, you know, Halo. So what happened was that there was a whole thing about, you know, the Forerunners basically being human. So he says, look at all our history. He like lets a little subtle hint pop down. So when he says, why would you delete all of our history? There was like a little hint right there that the Forerunners and humans are actually one of the same. You get more like info. You definitely get more info in the later games. It's like a whole lore thing. I mean, if I would explain half of it, we'd be here for freaking hours. That's why pacing matters in this dumb game. You ought to use it on your own advantage. You can like start checkpoints, have the enemies fight each other. There's a whole like strategy behind it. I want to say they start spawning down there in a while. Could be wrong. I think only come from above. Show you guys this.
Vexation. 100,000 years of careful maintenance and diligence. 100,000 years protecting the galaxy's future. 100,000 years spent fearing that our sacrifices, my sacrifice, was in vain. And 16 hours after I finally made contact. This so-called reclaimer decides to blow it all up. Oh, I am not pleased. Just as I finally discovered that our plan to save the galaxy succeeded, the ancient enemy is unleashed once more. Why these reclaimers refuse to follow protocol is quite mystifying. Destroy my installation, will they? I shall renew efforts to make contact with the other rings immediately. This covenant may be useful to me, although I don't think they fully understand what they claim to seek. Still, it makes no difference to me what they believe, as long as they do what must be done. I sound like her. Oh, but what I would not give to have even a single company of Prometheans here right now. Oh, they would most certainly restore order with their trademark lethality. Although, that would mean he would have to be here too. And without the librarian around to temper his rage, well, these reclaimers might almost prefer the blood.
Also, it's supposed to show that Linda is here as well. So there's another Spartan. So in the book, she's mentioned, but it's not explicitly said. But yes, on your left is only good for late surgers. Don't try to use it for like a haze chaser or whatever.
What are you guys saying? Narrow space of blood. Yeah, my whole team is late, so I just wanted to make I wanted to make sure that it was
Yes. As long it's I would pair it up with the Dober ult if you have a chance to use Dober ult. It's basically like, what is it? 4th, 5th, and 6th, I think. So let them fight each other.
Yeah, go this way. Shouldn't be too hard. Light fuse. Alright, we're almost done. It's gonna take like maybe 20 minutes.
Engine room
max.
located. We're here.
Just the only problem with this dumb mission is that
Alert! The monitor has disabled all command access.
Fall.
We can't restart the countdown. The only remaining option is to detonate the ship's fusion reactors. That should do enough damage to destroy Halo. Don't worry, I have access to all of the reactor schematics and procedures. I'll walk you through it. First, we need to pull back the exhaust couplings. That will expose a shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive core.
Bruh. This guy. Just gotta open all of them at the same time.
Good! Step 1 complete. We have a straight shot into the fusion reactor. We need a catalyst explosion to destabilize the magnetic containment field surrounding the fusion cells. Use an explosive. I recommend a grenade or rocket. If you run out of explosives, there is an armory station located
Sorry,
in the
Diamond.
entrance entrance.
Surrender the construct to me, or I will be forced to take you offline permanently. Your behavior is not in keeping with established protocols.
Did I not do it? Did I not do it right? Might not. I probably didn't. I probably.
Oh, how unfortunate. Why do you continue to resist us, Reclaimer?
I guess I can only do it one time.
Analyzing. Fusion reactor number 1 destabilized. Use explosives on the other 3 reactors. That should be enough to trigger a wildcat explosion of the engines.
Trust me, Nairo. As a kid, I tried. I tried taking him out a lot of different times. It did not work. It did not work.
Your behavior necessitates repair and revision. Reclaimer, we must keep moving. Reclaimer.
Say, although I don't think
Weren't you worried that it might be
he
compromised?
doesn't have a what? What do you mean by that?
Must surrender the construct.
Always wanted to see if I can get an aid. Let me see. Nope. Nope. Oh, we got it.
Keep it up. Only one more fusion reactor to go.
Reclaimer, we must keep moving. Reclaimer. You must surrender the construct so that we may return to our appointed task.
What if a plasma aid would work? No. I think it has to be an aid.
That did it. The engine's gone critical.
Covered that robot.
Based on the current rate of decay, we should have 15 minutes to get off the ship. We don't have much time. We should move outside and signal for evac. Accessing schematics. There's a service at the top of the engine. It leads to a Class 7 service corridor that runs along the ship's dorsal structure. Hurry!
Bit of a maze. Bit of a maze. What the? I've never been here before. Huh. My bad. Some extra exploration. Now, how am I supposed to go up there when everything is locked down?
Inconsistent.
Whoa. Holy. Almost fell. Almost fell. Time is how much of a maze this level can be.
The flood continued to multiply reclaimer.
funny thing about this guy right here, he's actually, what was it? I'll tell you about him right now.
Cortana to Echo 419. Come in, Echo 419. Roger, Cortana. I reached 555. The Pillar of Autumn's engines are going critical, Bowhammer. Request immediate extraction. Approach the crash site and be ready to pick us up at External Access Junction 4C as soon as you get my signal. Affirmative. Echo 419 going on station. Echo 419 to Cortana. Things are getting noisy down there. Everything okay? Negative. We have a Wildcat destabilization of the ship's fusion core. The engines must have sustained more damage than we thought.
Analyzing. We have 6 minutes before the fusion drives detonate. We need to evac now! Activating final countdown timer. When it reaches 0, the bomb will detonate. The explosion will generate a temperature of almost 100 million degrees. Don't be here when it blows.
Wow, that kind of messed me up. So that elite that we took out right there in the elevator, he was the one that was like hunting us down the entire time. Yes. Look, it's pretty sad. His ending is pretty sad. I'll let you know.
Wait, stop! This is where Bowhammer is coming to pick us up. Hold position here.
Cortana to Echo 419. 2 Covenant Banshees are approaching on your 6. Evade. Say again, evade. I'm hit. Mayday. Mayday. Everyone's under destruction now. I can't hold her. I can't hold her.
Echo 419! She's gone. Calculating alternate escape route. Its inventory shows one Longsword fighter is still docked in Launch Bay 7. If we move now, we can make it.
Got revenge for her.
Alert! We need to keep moving. Get back in the warp top speed. We should be able to clear it. That's the ship! Move! We need to get aboard now! We're cutting it close!
Here we go.
Shut them down. We'll need them later. Fancy a look?
Did anyone else make it?
Scanning. Just dust and echoes. We're all that's left. We did what we had to do. For Earth. An entire Covenant armada obliterated, and the Flood. We had no choice. Halo. It's finished.
No. I think we're just getting started.
So yeah, that's pretty much it. As I was saying earlier, the elite that we took out right at the elevator, he's actually the one that was like hunting you down the entire time. And there's some comedy to it, because those two hunters that, if you remember in the Silent Cartographer, when we were going down to activate the what is it, to unlock everything in the security system, he got it's funny, so he leads the two hunters to get you right in the book, but then while you're fighting and he's about to come out of the place where he's hiding, it's a crate, one of the hunters like knocks the crate over and it locks him in there so he can't get out, and all you can do is just hear the Master Chief just like, you know, run away after he beats the hunters. And then there's other like parts where he's just trying to catch him the entire time. He's even in that like, what's it called? He's even in the multiple parts of the book just trying to catch you. And then at the end, like I said before, like they changed a lot in the remake that I don't entirely agree with, but it's not something I'm gonna go into yet. It's something definitely like I'll look into once the game is over. He's got Aura, Bobby, Halo, amazing. But okay, I'll switch games now. I'll switch games. We can start the, what is it? Halo 2 another day. Halo 2 is, oh my god. There's so much behind the game. Like it was like forced out by Microsoft really quickly. That's why there's a lot of like things that seem unfinished. It's also because they had to scrap their entire like game. I think I've had enough naps. I'm locked in now. How many naps did you get? Were you that tuckered out from the water park? We're going to change places then. What do you mean by change places? What are you talking about? Oh, because you're going to go to sleep. Then go to sleep. Go to sleep, little one. It seems like the game is updating. I'll resist as long as I can. I mean, if you need to go to sleep, just go to bed. You're not missing much. It's probably just gonna be like auto runs. It wasn't super tiring, but I only slept 4 hours prior. What did you call me? I didn't call you anything. I just said, go to sleep. Go to sleep, little one. I'm tiny, short. The game updated. But that means we had to probably update Hachimi as well. Hachimi. And now I'm mad at you. Okay. Alright. Again. Okay. Okay, this should fix it. Let's just see. There was an update. It looks like there was an update. Bunch of people. Let's see. I'm updating the game, so give me one moment. I think it should work without it. Oh, it's not going to. Okay. I need to like reset it.
think, let's see. Still in Japanese. Yeah, we're gonna have to update Hachimi. I can't read a thing. Did the event include? Let's see here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reset it. Hachimi is Hachimi. Wait, did I miss out on the card? Hope not. Did we? No, we have 4 more days. Okay, thank God. Okay, let me reset Hachi. Well, let me reset. Let's see here. Alright, let's restart the game. Allow Hachimi to do its thing. That's the one thing I don't like about... That's the one thing I do not like about JP, is that pretty much like every... I would say like 2 weeks or so, there's always an update, so then you have to like... Let me just update Hachimi. Okay, let me close the game and allow it to actually... Yeah, that's another thing too. Like, you have to close the game. Then you have to, like... Then you have to... go on the task manager and then like, you know, completely shut it down, you know, Steam and everything, because if Steam is still open, it will not allow for it to like, what is it, update. So you have to completely like end Steam. This is normally like a... What's the word? This is normally like a thing you would do prior to a stream. But it's... So I gotta, like, and all these programs, so many Steams.
think that's enough. I think that was, yeah, there's like 4 freaking Steams, bro. I think that's all of them. It should update now. I think that's should be good now. Let's see here. We install it. Installation complete. Yeah. Sorry folks if this takes a bit longer. Let's see here. Game should be good now. Okay, does it work now? I hate this game sometimes. You gotta like restart it like 4 or 5 times. Are you gonna allow me to restart it or not, bro? Like, how many times I have to restart? I'm about to do it through Task Manager, actually. Let me see. You know, last time it took me almost like half an hour to figure this thing out, and it really upset me because it's like... Okay, there it is. End task. And then Uma. Task. Okay. There you go. Now I got it. I think I got it this time. I think I got it. Let's see if it works now. Okay, let's see here. Ray, KS Miracle. Does KS Miracle have an ult? I think she has 2, actually.
Yeah, I mean, there's a few. Okay, so like, we won't get more outfits. I think what's coming up next? Like the whole ramen thing was like new outfits. We got like 3. I think no 2. It was only 2. Rita Top Road and okay, I think it works now. Alright, now I can actually show you guys something on the screen that isn't just a black screen. There we go. Okay. Well, let JP take a second or 2 to load. You know how it loves to take. It loves to take a few minutes. Okay, event ends in 4 days. Oh boy, Nishiro Flower auto runs, guys. It's gonna be so good. Okay. And then there's our choices. Do I have any mile? I'm wondering if I have mile cards. I don't think I do. Rarity, obtain, filter, mile. We don't really have a lot of options. It's crazy. Still have a few days for this, but we ain't pulling. This is the only one I would pull for, and that's because I want this freaking goober right here. This is the goober that I want. I know. Don't I have her? I think I have her, don't I? No. She's a really good, like, parent and ace, so maybe we get lucky. No, they took out the... I mean, I might do this one just because it's a guaranteed 3-star, but we don't really have, like, a whole lot of options.
set this up. I think that means September. So we got some time. God, don't you love it when the game lags? Oh, it doesn't have sound? Sorry. Here you go. Why is the fan so good? Okay, I think that fixed it. Alright, well, this is the parent scenario for the future. So, you basically gotta do all these extra races to boost the affinity as much as possible. It just kind of sucks because most of the well, not Tiara, but like Crown Umas don't really share too many of these races. Okay. I think that's set it up. Is this what you want, Ray? You want the autoplay to be like that? Yes, the game's like still warming up. I think it honestly it takes like a good 10 minutes or so for everything to kind of just fall into place. It's weird like that. You guys want, let's see here, we never hit above 10 viewers this time. Yes, I want the autoplay. Yeah, I think it's just the bots not being there. But it's fine. My friend just sent me the audio, so I will work on the video tonight. Hopefully with the more videos I put out, the more people will join the call.
Not call, but session. Yeah, I also changed the title, so it says there's 9 people. 9 people watching live. Just being a little buggy. Just being a little buggy. There we go. I think I'm going to sleep now. Okay, have a good night. Ray going to inform me if anything happens. You're probably not gonna miss anything, honestly. It's just gonna be like an auto run or two. It's just me and Ray. Everyone else is gone. Did you ever finish your edits, Ray? Your animation? That's the real one. That's the real question.
しっかりきっ一緒に頑張ろう。小さなことでもコツ一緒に頑張ろう。しっかりきっちりメニュ
Been
ーを
slacking. Nah, it's okay. Like I said, I got kind of put up, not pulled up, like backed up, I guess.
一緒に頑張ろう。
Ooh, that hurt.
新しいメニュー一緒に頑張ろう。しっかりきっちりシナジー持ってこ。
And CM, we'll do our runs depending on what time I wake up. I'll probably go to the gym tomorrow, honestly. Probably go to the gym, and then after the gym, I'll do the runs, and then we'll finish it off with the CM. It's a whole process. I just gotta make sure I finish this event. I think it might just be like the team trials and stuff.
さあ気合い入れていくよ。新しいメニューいきます。しっかりきっ
It is rough. It's because like we didn't have decent parents because you didn't do the previous like scenarios and stuff. You're kind of screwed.
たとえ小さな
ここは負けられ
勇気の花束お届けしました。
Well, that's a really good picture of Cheval I just found. Holy muscle lady. Ooh, muscle lady. Yeah, we like muscle girls in this establishment.
ここは負けられない。
次はきっと満開の走りで。
Pretty sure we got second because we were in good mood.
注目の一番
勇気の花束お届けしました。
ニューの予習は加減はなしよ。よし、今日も頑張ります。しっかりきっちりメニューをこなっ新しいメニューですか？加減はなしよ。春の花壇みたいに加減はなしよ。まだまだ未熟な加減はなしよ。どうしよし、今日も頑張ります。
Honestly, none of my aces have died due to debuffers. They just keep getting blocked or not hitting their exiles. I have enough muscles. Same. Yeah, no, I mean, I would say on your left, Dober ult, and I think even Ryan ult works relatively well. Alright, first let's go.
お日様に照らされてるみたい。
Turkus. Okay, that's a good sign. I don't want to get like medium S or anything because I might like give away medium sparks.
ここは負けられない。
勇気の花束お届けしました。まだまだ未熟な私ですけど。メニューの予習はシナジー持ってこ。しっかり
ここは負けられない。
勇気の花束お届けしました。皆さんの心
注目の1番
勇気の花束お届けしました。
I think I got. Wait, what? I think I locked in too hard and got 21 songs. That's not bad. Just
レース続きですね。
don't destroy your economy.
ここは負けられ
勇気の花束お届けしました。タオルに水筒にレースでいっぱい勝たなきゃ、それは分かってますけど。
ここは負けられ
勇気の花束お届けしました。この合宿でさあ気合い入れていくよ。準備はできてます、トレーナーさん。今日は調子がいい。
シナジー持ってこ。
新しきっとできる。この合宿で
加減はなしよ。
新しいメニューですか。
シナジー持ってこ。
皆さんの心に
注目の位置。
勇気の花束お届けしました。
Yeah, 20, I think 20 songs is like, I think you get some type of bonus with it, but other than that, like, I don't know. I don't think I've been able to surpass just 19 to 20 songs.
小さな行きます。
So I couldn't even really give you an answer, even if I had gotten that far. Because my JP account, let's be totally honest, like it's kind of weak in terms of like what's it called? It's kind of weak in terms of like getting the points and getting the stats, but it's strong in the way that like even my MLB cards will finish because of the, I think it's like a universal buff that JP has that all of your cards will finish their chain events.
注目の
勇気の花束お届けしました。春の花壇みたい。
ここは負けられる。
勇気の花束お届けしました。
Do I have like a debuff? I think I have a debuff on me. I don't. I wonder what the hell was hurting me that earlier, because it said I did multiple races, but I'm like, how? I literally set it up so I wouldn't. Whatever. This game's interesting. Sometimes it just like gives you extra races for no freaking reason at all.
小さなことでもコツコツとレース続きですね。お休みを挟んだ方がもっとちゃんと
注目の位置。
勇気の花束お届けしました。
加減はなしよ。
Try using the 0 LB Tachyon and was able to hit my stats and skill points, so I think I might start just coping with her to open my friend's slot to other cards. I mean, it's possible. It's not like undoable. I mean, you technically have one more day if you want to pull on that banner. But that's on you. Like, I'm not gonna say pull on it or not. You know, I got extremely lucky and got her in 200 pulls.
新しいメニューです。
加減はなしよ。
ニューの予習
加減はなしよ。
Yeah, this scenario tax was crazy.
今日も頑張ります
400 pulls for that, 400 pulls for Teo, or I think it was more than 400 pulls for Teo. I think it was close to 600.
しっかりきっちりメニューをこなっ新しいメニューです。
加減はなしよ。
皆さんの心に
ここは負けられない。
勇気の花束お届けしました。お日様に照らされてるみたい。新しい
加減はなしよ。
元気がなかったり
注目の一番
綺麗に咲けました。
ここは負けられ
勇気の花束お届けしました。まだまだ未熟な私ですけど小さなことでも
加減はなしよ。
たとえ小さな
ここは負けられない。
勇気の花束お届けしました。
I'm not super competitive, so I'll just cope and keep saving for Halloween Digital. Still have fun without being the best. No, that's all good. I mean, you saw people running like independent Lumas that were giving me what's the word? Giving me a rundown.
小さな
注目の一番
勇気の花束お届けしました。春の花壇みたいに私のやよし、きゃさあ、気合い入れていくよ
Yeah, nah, it's bad.
この合宿で
If it would have been the last CM, it probably would have been better. Like if it was a dirt. But like I keep saying, the fact that we got we got a freaking dirt that nobody was really prepared for, it just does not help anybody.
よし、今日もださあ、気合い入れていくよ春の花壇シナジー持ってこ新しいメニューですか行きます。今の私を
注目の一番に
勇気の花束お届けしました。メニューの予習は済ま一緒に頑張ろう。春のか
ここは負け
勇気の花束お届けしました。
Okay, let's just wait for this run to end.
メニューの予習はす
注目の
勇気の花束お届けしました。しっかりきっちりメニューレース続きですね。お休みを挟んだ方が
ここは
勇気の花束お届けしました。メニューの予習は済ませてます。
all the auto parents I keep getting are freaking pace chasers. Like they're pace chaser sparks, not even medium, long term, like none of that. Space chasers, yeah, pace chaser.
シナジー持ってこ。
たとえ小さなお花でもだ皆さんの心に
ここは負け
勇気の花束お届けしました。まだまだ未熟な行きます。皆さんの心に大輪のたとえ小さな
ここは負けら
勇気の花束お届けしました。新しいメニューです。一緒に頑張ろう。たとえ小さな
注目の
勇気の花束お届けしました。
Okay, let's see. Let's see if we actually get something, guys. Okay. Corner. Straight away. Pesa. D2. Yep. Corners. That's expensive. I think we start from the bottom. Here we go. There. 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 That's it. Nothing else. Alright, let's see if we get anything out of this. It's not like we would even be able to use it right away.
大きなお花咲かせます。
I'll keep it, but like, this is insane.
あなたのおかげで咲けました。
Okay. I am. Let's see, bruh. This is yeah. No, I mean, again, this is just my luck. The only thing that's going good right now, and I'll post it later. So on my free-to-play account, I hit a UG3 Kapano Riki first try. A UG6 Crystal Zoguri cap first try. So I don't know what it is about my other account, but like it just doesn't want to work for this one. It's insane. But I think that's enough for tonight. I think I'm gonna end the stream here and go back to global and just do an auto run while I take a shower and get ready for bed. And try to sleep as early as possible so I can go to the gym. You have a good night, okay, Ray? See you tomorrow.